Hello, YouTube! I'm sorry about the delay. I had a little bit of a side quest today, but that's okay, it was a good side quest. Hello, Sadapop? I like that name. And hello, Captain. Yes, I did update the member list. I'm sorry. I always feel so bad taking names off, but I'm like, that's what I'm supposed to do. But I also add them super late, and then I leave them up for like months after people stop being members, so I'm like, I don't know. We got cut off last time. Also, I should update, I should post the announcement, shouldn't I?
Oh, yes you should.
I totally did the thing. Copied the link and then I didn't post it. So I'll do that real fast. And not at everyone, by accident this time. Tyadran and I are about to do the bad ending, is where we're trying to get tonight. For the final Flame Dragon game.
Yeah, our goal is bad ending tonight.
Also, I'll start off with a shout out to Tyadran, because his streams have been awesome lately over on his Twitch, and y'all are missing out if you're not there, and I know you're not there, because I'm there. So y'all should definitely tune in and check out what he's been doing. The Lies of P stuff has been awesome, which is a steampunk Pinocchio Dark Souls.
Yes, it's very cool and very fun and very, very frustrating. But I've been having a great time. We're like one stream away from being done with it, so I think we'll be finishing it next stream. So if you want to catch it before it's done, you're running out of time.
I would recommend it.
Or there's always VODs.
Yes,
if
there
you
are.
want to go watch from the start.
But Twitch VODs suck.
Yeah. Honestly, my biggest complaint with Twitch VODs is that I don't have a shorter skip forward and backwards than 30 seconds, like you do on YouTube VODs. That's my biggest complaint, is that it's 30 seconds. Like, why is it 30 seconds forward and back?
I think that's all of them. I'm like double, triple checking that I don't have, what's it called? At everyone.
Once burned, twice shy. Okay, had we gotten both the items? I don't remember if we've gotten the bow. Okay, so we have the sword and not the bow, probably?
I'm doing one more post real quick. Oh, let me not. Let's see. I'm inviting an IRL friend who maybe wanted to check out stream tonight, so I'm like, let me not post who Tyadran and stuff, because I don't think IRL people know who that is. Contrary to popular belief, I don't just walk around talking about you on the streets.
Hey, you know, maybe if like a decade ago, this person frequented the Kid Chameleon forums, people will recognize me from there a decade later.
I mean,
who knows?
maybe.
I get around.
I do like that
I've
you've
been
had the
on
same...
Lego Rock Raiders forums.
Oh, that one takes me back. What did you do on the Rock Raiders forums?
I was talking about Rock Raiders. I was looking into, like, getting it running on a modern computer, which I did manage to do. But apparently there's, like, mods and stuff where people made custom levels and stuff.
For Rock Raiders?
Yeah!
Well,
I think it was
cool.
you I talked with recently that somebody made, like, a clone of Rock Raiders recently and released it called Manic Miners.
We did talk about that.
Yeah, so you know I'm into Rock Raiders.
I didn't know you were on the forums, that level of into it.
I think Rock Raiders Unite is the name of the forums.
Alright, so we were a little bit at an impasse. We're kind of screwed right now, to recap. Because
yeah.
we're outside the cult headquarters, which I'm assuming is down here. We're in like the little town next to it. And we've got this to deal with, this to deal with, and this, like, we've got the generals coming up here. The one that looks like Thor, this bear guy. I thought they said there were 4, but we've only got 3.
Yeah, the one who we've seen the most is missing, I think.
This is what we were doing to deal with it. Kid Chameleon, I remember Drios making a mod of that game.
You want to know a fun fact, Quentin? I taught Drios how to mod Kid Chameleon.
What?
He's a friend of mine. Yeah, back in the day, he was one of the guys on the forums, and I was super proud of the fact that I taught him how to do stuff, because I was like 15 or 16 in high school, and he was in his 30s at the time, and I felt so cool teaching this grown-up how to mod Kid Chameleon.
That's awesome.
So I helped him with his mod a bunch. He, unlike most of us, actually finished his project, so I've got to give him props for that, because my project is still unfinished.
You can do that?
12 years later. You know, I didn't think it was possible. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it either.
Alright, so here's my thought. What we'd been doing, when my internet crapped out last week, is we were using the God Cannon down here. I don't think that's a good idea.
You don't think so?
No, because it doesn't do much to the generals.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I
think part of it was just that we were really trying to make a push down to that house last time, and it didn't work out. So we needed to change tactics.
Yeah, we definitely need to change tactics. So, what I'm thinking is I almost wonder if we God Cannon this, just to get them out of here.
Get them off our back. I don't think it's the worst idea.
And then we try and kind of make a front here. Because we lucked out and killed a bunch of these guys. The rest are low. I'm not too afraid of them.
Hey, welcome to Mahane. You're actually not late. We just started.
Yeah, I was on a side quest today, so we started pretty late. Yeah, I think we do that and just get rid of them. Because I could do that, or I could do... I mean, I'd hit one soldier, like, that's not...
I feel like it's more efficient up top.
I think so.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I thought that would kill. That's falling off a little bit. It's still great.
Yeah, no, I think for like a couple maps now, he just had to have backup to finish off kills with that.
It was nothing like a job interview, Captain. Captain, you're speculating wildly. It was nothing that was like that insane.
I had a job interview today.
How did it go?
I think it went well. I won't find out for another like 2 or 3 weeks is when they told me they're making the decision, so...
That makes sense.
At least I don't have to worry about anything, it's just, I'll either hear yes or no.
Well, they would be lucky to have you. I know that. Captain asks, is it in tech?
Is it in tech? No, unfortunately. But it's stable. And shouldn't fall out from under me like every job in the last 3 years has.
Yeah.
Like, game dev is just so unstable, and I've had a really hard time getting into any other tech stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, game dev stuff is just so rocky all the time. I still, like, we talked about it last week, but I still can't believe all the Microsoft stuff.
Yeah, Ellie was actually messaging me earlier and asking about, like, does the Microsoft situation, like, worry you, blah blah, as somebody in game dev. And what I had to, like, explain was, like, not really, because this always happens. Like,
Yes.
this has been happening for years and years and years. This is just higher profile than usual.
Yeah.
So it's like, does this worry me? No, I already knew the industry's like this. Is it unfortunate? Yeah. But, like, it's been this way.
Yup.
And honestly, I feel like it's less egregious than the very traditional game dev move of you publish a game and then lay off the entire team, so you don't have to pay them anymore.
Yes, that's one of the worst, I think.
Like, that is probably the worst practice in game dev that just still goes on.
Mm-hmm. I would agree.
Yep.
I read a great...
Kept me also mass layoffs.
That sucks. I read a great interview the other day with some of the FromSoft people, like higher-ups, and they said, you know, your team is not that huge compared to other studios, but you guys seem to put out really good products. Like, what's the secret? And he goes, after we ship a game, we don't lay everyone off. And then when it's time to make the next one, they all know what to do. Like, from the beginning.
Yeah, it's very true.
That's the secret.
But I feel like that's one of the reasons you're, like, AA/smaller company, whatever their level of quality is, it's consistent, because they aren't getting rid of the whole team all the time. It's the same general team, you know? So it's where with, like, AAA companies, your quality varies wildly from project to project, as frankly just because it's an entirely different team every game.
That was a crit.
That's rough.
Yeah, there is a lot of don't make dumb labor decisions, and I'm very critical of the games industry for making tons of dumb decisions and alienating who really is the market for their product. But in this case, for last week, it was that Microsoft, you know, was I think is just trying to look for a recoup on buying Activision and Activision Blizzard and what's the other one?
Sure, I haven't kept track of their acquisitions.
Bethesda. Oh, well, that's game.
Rip?
Yeah, that crit took me out.
Man, you got crit twice that round.
All right,
I wonder if you would have been fine without...
I think we would, so I think we do the same thing again. You good with that?
Yeah. And yeah, Mihane, that's like kind of the thing with this situation is just it's higher profile and it's so egregious and tone deaf to be making that like those statements directly after getting rid of that entire studio.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Oh man.
Okay, well she got 2 kills this time, which is different, but there are still more alive than normal.
Yeah, and that's like why this one is so notable, because usually when a studio closes, or when a company closes like one of the smaller studios, they aren't immediately saying, man, I wish we had games like that studio made.
Yeah.
Not like publicly, at least.
No.
It's just like, it's the next round of don't you people have phones. It's just tone deaf.
Yeah, yeah. The hot topic this week has been Assassin's Creed. That's been fun to read about.
I only caught that discourse today. Was the first I saw it.
I'm really into that time period. So I've been like eyeballing this project, and I was excited for a lot of the discourse because I'm like, hey, people are talking about that thing I like, even if they're being crazy to each other over it. It's kind of one that I'm a little confused why people are so passionate about it.
Like, in which sense?
In the sense that it's like... So if y'all aren't familiar, it's like the discourse of the week is like... The new Assassin's Creed game like dropped a trailer. The main character is Yasuke, which is an African man who was dropped off by the Portuguese in Japan, and one of the rulers at the time, Nobunaga, was like, hey, this man has super dark skin, and I've never seen that. That's pretty neat. And so he's like, you're gonna be my... And that's kind of where it ends. We don't really know beyond that. It was like, you're gonna be my guy. You're gonna rock with me.
Most evidence leads to possibly weapon bearer.
Yes.
From what I understand.
That's correct, but we still, like,
we really
don't know.
Concrete. Although, like, randomly, there's this fascination with this guy over the last couple of years. Where there's, like, a show related to him now, and...
Yes, I watched the show.
This game, and it's like...
Really enjoyed the show.
I guess my take on the topic with Assassin's Creed Shadows is what it's called?
Yes.
Right?
Oh, he reached
I don't follow Assassin's Creed, so... Have we seen this sprite before?
I don't think so.
He's cool looking.
He
I
is.
like it. I don't really follow Assassin's Creed, so like I said, I'm only tangentially hearing this stuff today.
Does anybody still, like...
Yeah. I saw somebody talking about the fact that, like, part of what makes this weird is that every other Assassin's Creed features you playing as a person from wherever it takes place. Which is...
the crit again!
I wonder if it'll be consistent.
That was a different one.
Oh, gotcha.
So we need some sort of miss here.
So it's kind of like, you know, Assassin's Creed in Italy, you play as an Italian guy. Assassin's Creed in, there was, what, like a US one, you play as an American guy. It's kind of odd to have Assassin's Creed in Japan, you play as an African guy. Not to mention...
Dang it! And that was a crit, too.
Another crit. I think that would have killed without a crit, honestly.
I think you're right, but man. Okay, so we can't put, Landis there.
Yeah, Landis just can't rock there. But then seeing a lot of posts from Japanese people online talking about how excited they were to have a Japanese Assassin's Creed, and that they're really befuddled by the fact that they can't play as a Japanese person in the Japanese Assassin's Creed.
You can.
Evidently, a number of them were looking forward to.
You can, but it's another one that's like... It's because there's two protagonists. There's Yasuke, and then there's a woman that is a ninja from Iga, which is where they really did train ninjas in Iga. And I mean, she is the daughter of a prominent shinobi from the time, and is also super ahistorical.
Oh, got it.
Okay, we killed
like,
one.
why are they going so ahistorical for this game?
So here's my thought on
that. Were any of the other... This is a question, as somebody who hasn't played, like, Assassin's Creed. How much were any of the other playable characters, like, based on real historical figures?
Very, very... Like, the side characters and people you meet, absolutely based on
knew that.
Historical people. The people
like,
you play as, not at all. And like,
why are they making these real people if they're not going to respect who those real people were? Like, that's a really confusing move to me if they have never done that in the past.
So, Assassin's Creed has been ahistorical for like a long time. I played one back in the Xbox 360 days, and I played like Revelations or something. It's the one where Ezio is older, and by the end of the game, I had like, I think it was I don't remember if it was the Apple of Discord or the apple from like the Garden of Eden, but I had that as an like artifact and was shooting lasers out of it to like, I mean, it was nuts. So I'm like, it's been just unhinged for a long time, which I think is part of the fun. I think I want to kill him with that. We're doing things different this time.
But I feel like there's a difference between just having something that's like historical fiction / supernatural-y stuff, and historical fiction where you are entirely changing actual historical figures you're referencing.
Well, they've been
That, to me,
changing
is
historical things,
weird.
like, and cultures, like, plenty.
Have they?
Yeah, I mean, people brought up that, like, they had a, like, the history mode or something, that lets you explore, it was like, take a guided tour of this, you know, this area in one of the more recent ones. And so people are like, well, that's historic, you know, they cared then, and it's like, okay, but if you, like, read the fine print, they, like, have artifacts for you to look through, and they say, like, we prioritized being inclusive over real artifacts from this culture, so we just kind of made up some of these, like, art pieces.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I think it's, like, highly inappropriate.
That's really strange. Just because, like, I know, you know, how much effort they put, at least into the older games, of, you know, getting buildings and locations and stuff, like, 100% right, from what I've read.
People talked about that some. I'm just gonna do this again, because it's fine.
Okay.
And that also kills, potentially, an archer that would hurt us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely don't care that much anymore. And to me, it's like, I think historical fiction is fine as long as you make it clear that that's what you're doing. So I'm like, I don't know, I don't feel super strongly about it.
I'm kind of
It sucks for the
like,
people that are disappointed, but I'm also like, this is like, I kind of don't know what you expected.
Mm-hmm. I guess, like, one thing I'm kind of confused about is why Yasuke is suddenly so popular. Like, I'd never heard about this historical figure until very recently, and now there's multiple, like, large-scale media things based around him. Loosely, I guess. Based around is a strong phrase.
I think...
kind of like, why is he suddenly popular?
Kind of for political reasons, I think. That it's just the kind of story that a lot of people want to tell today, and it's convenient that you can base that on real history. And, like, I still think it's neat. Like I said, I watched it. I'm gonna save there, because, dear God.
Yeah, makes sense.
I watched his show, and I assumed you were talking about the anime.
I have no idea. There's something called, like, Shogun that people have been talking about.
Okay, Shogun is something different. Yeah, Captain brought that up.
Is that something different?
I'm halfway through Shogun right now.
So does that mean there's 3 things that...
No, he is not in Shogun. Shogun takes place
okay.
A good amount after he would have been.
Then, yeah, there's that other show. I don't watch TV, so all I've heard is just loose stuff and people talking about it. I don't remember what it's called.
The anime is hilarious, because, like, I thought it was going to be a historical fiction kind of thing, and it kind of was, but it immediately, like, they drop in, like, mechs and magic and stuff immediately. So it was like, it's still kind of historical fiction-y, but, like, that I did not expect mechs, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a great show. Definitely would recommend. There's, like, a lot of stuff coming at us. Does he actually have enough mana to do the... Hey, you had me give him the thing, and he actually has enough mana to let it rip twice.
Yeah, I mean, we figured it would be pretty useful.
I think we just do it again.
I'm down. If we can melt all their helpers.
But yeah, I think he's a neat... It's an interesting story. So, like, I'm kind of into it. but I also liked, I don't really follow him much. I don't follow any big streamer, really, but I liked, I saw Asmongold's take on things, which was, it's great to announce a game with a controversial main character. It gets people to not talk about that you're charging $130 for your game.
That's a good point.
Hey, Sinister Designs! We were talking about the Ubisoft Assassin's Creed stuff. I think I want to do that. I just need to take stuff off the board.
Yeah. Right now we're playing the numbers game. What level is that? 12?
17?
17? Okay. I just wanted to see what he got.
I think it's 65.
Looks expensive. That doesn't help me. I don't have a magic list like that. I can just see what level people learn and stuff.
Okay.
He got Extreme Freeze.
Ooh, okay.
So probably, it looks like potentially the strongest ice spell.
I dig that.
I assume it's good because this is the last spell he would get in his other promotion. So it's probably good.
So my thoughts are, we're gonna need to big heal. And then I need to punch through here because we need to get here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to think about how can we do that.
It's just the fact that we have to get the archer down there.
Yeah.
So one thing I am concerned about is that we have all three of the bosses converging on us next turn.
We're gonna keep him alive.
We're gonna keep him alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, really, I could just send him down there to do that. Or I could put him here, and with Zone of Control, we can kind of keep them away.
Okay.
I think that's the best thing, and we try and kill these left two.
Alright, I'm just concerned about how much damage we're going to be taking from them. I'm not sure how strong they are.
520, they're pretty strong.
I just don't want them to, like, converge on somebody and kill them.
I agree.
And then we have to reset.
Do we need to reset? Do we have town after this?
Actually don't know. Let me see.
Because I could just put him, I could just throw him down here. And...
There is a store in the next map.
Okay, so we should
one,
be fine.
I think at the game, so... But yeah.
So, I don't think he's gotten hit at all, because, yeah, he doesn't take any damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just do that and kill an archer. And then... Are these guys? Yeah, these guys are low, because we did the cannon. So we could kill some of them.
And make sure nobody can hit Landis with that HP.
We're gonna full heal him.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to think about how many people I can get in that and who all needs to be in that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need to get her down, but probably I just need to kill that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, we do need to eliminate these dragons. So they'll be pelting people.
Well, that and they're also just getting in my way.
Yeah.
So I could do that and shoot him, but he probably has a lot of health. Yeah. I think it makes the most sense to...
Got a little bit of a lot of health.
I think it makes the most sense to send him... Let me see. 543 compared to... How much do you... 629. Okay, you're gonna go down here and start dealing with them, because he's got insane defense too. 516, 525. We'll get back to the other talk in just a minute. I gotta focus here. So I think we do that. I just realized, can they walk above that? Am I dumb? No. Okay, that is good. So with Zone of Control, we're locking them out. What's our big heal? Is it the 55?
Oh, goodness.
I know.
I have no idea. I would assume... No, I don't want to assume things. Give me a second to translate this spell list again.
Thank you.
That's what you keep me around for.
Keep you around for a million reasons. I can kill that one. I think we do it like that. Because these guys actually hurt as well.
Yeah, they actually hurt, and the thing is, I feel like there's also legitimate concern of them attacking into us and dying, and then we just get hit by a bunch of stuff.
And then I could move down here and kill that one.
Yeah, I think 55 is Soul Song, which I think is our big deal, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that one's dead, and now that guy is locked down. He can't get to us. So we need the Soul Song, and we can do it here. That heals a bunch of our guys. And then... Do you think they resist fire?
I don't know. I've never stopped to consider if elemental resistance was a thing in this game. I know it wasn't in FDK 2.
It was not. I almost wonder if we send him up here and just kill that one. I think that's fine. I think that's what we do. Oh, what? Oh, I need to...
Oh, we don't have a sword on. There we go. Now we have over 1,000 attack.
Yeah. There we go.
I do wish they changed out the sword in his sprite when you had the true Flame Dragon sword.
Would be nice.
I feel like that would be worth the effort. Oh, somebody's got a big heal over there.
That's fine. That was a crit. That sucks. Oh, you have spells. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm so glad we locked him down.
I mean, he looked like a mage.
He does. Also, Sinister Designs, if you're still there, thank you so much for sending me that streaming thing the other day. He, like, sent me an event thing I potentially could have been part of, but I would have had to let them know much sooner, but I still really appreciate it. I kept meaning to reply to that, and I keep forgetting. Alright, let's state there again. It was like kind of a streamathon thing with like a bunch of different people, and I was gonna ask you guys about that. Like, you had to be on Twitch, which also I don't know if I'm set up for. But I'm like, do a lot of people watch those things? I don't really know about it.
What was it exactly? Can you, like...
It was like a strategy weekend. Like a festival kind of thing. Where it's like a bunch of different streamers are getting together to play strategy games. And like everybody, I guess, is on the same channel or something. I don't fully understand. And you stream for like 3-hour blocks.
I've seen people do that for like almost SGDQ type things.
Let's do that.
Or fighting game tournament things have done that before. Well, that's not quite the same, but I've seen like speedrunning type stuff do that.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to get some viewership. I think the main thing that you struggle with is publicity, I guess. I don't know how people hear about a lot of those things.
I have no idea. I assume if every streamer like tweets about it or puts it in their Discord, maybe.
But it's still like, then you have to already be connected to those people in that way. So like, I didn't know it was a strategy RPG thing going on, you know? And I stream strategy RPGs on a regular basis on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of why I'm asking. Like, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I don't know. I've like I was saying, I've stopped in on some of the speedrunning ones before, but I've never like, you know, sat and watched the whole thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's because I handle it the same way I do like AGDQ, where it's, you know, I want to watch the games that I think are interesting, and otherwise I'm not that invested.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like for AGDQ, I never watch it live unless there's somebody I know streaming a game I care about. Then I'll show up. Because I've known people who are, you know, running stuff there before. But otherwise, I just wait until it's over and then watch on YouTube all the uploads of things I actually care about.
That makes sense. This guy's got a lot of health.
Yeah, all these guys are pretty chunky. Oh, you get emails directly from Steam because you're a dev. That's fascinating.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah.
I don't... I'm like trying to think. Okay, let me check range real quick because he has the same thing I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So for him, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I move a bunch of people in, he could do a lot of hurt. You have to opt into those things months in advance. Interesting. Because I'm wondering, we have like tons of attack now. Landis can probably kill him, but I don't want to get... If I get blasted by this guy and have a boss attack me, I'm dead.
What is our actual attack? If we unequip the sword, we can math it. The sword's 800.
That's a good point. I don't know that I can unequip. I cannot.
Oh, darn. Okay. Never mind. I have no idea how much attack we have.
Over 1,000. So I'm like... I don't know if it would kill this guy. But with her as well, like, we can get close, I think.
You know, I should actually be able to look.
You know, I'm just gonna do this.
Okay.
We'll start with that. $976. I'm trying to decide what I need to do. I could move him up. Full heal with him. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could attack with Landis here and be out of range.
Landis should have 1,092 attack.
Okay.
I went back and looked at when you equipped him earlier.
Thank you. We could do the big heal again here.
We're gonna have to get at least a heal off.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hurt a lot.
Because he was really hurt. He, I think, needs to move back. I need to figure out what she needs to do. She needs to do this, probably. But the where is the question. Do I need to weaken him more for Landis to get that, or not? I don't know.
The boss?
Yeah.
Let's look at the boss's stats. We know how much AP Landis has now. 1,092 minus... Yeah, Landis cannot kill from there.
Okay.
Well, the question is it better for her to do that, or could we have somebody like Brando fly over and weaken him?
He's terrible.
528.
Is that enough?
Well, let's see. 528 minus... let me pull the calculator. Oh, give me... Windows. It was what, 522?
528.
528 minus
335.
5. That's 193 damage. 976 minus 193. 783 plus 335. No, we'd be short by like 30 points of damage.
Great.
What's Gaia doing this turn?
I don't know. He doesn't have the defense to get up in people's faces.
Gotcha. I mean, I guess Fataga could cast point blank.
He could, but then Landis can't get in.
Landis
I can get here.
Around. Is that too dangerous?
Actually, maybe not, because Arc is
Because
here.
we've got Zone of Control from...
We're gonna take
Arc.
that spell to the face.
We can take one hit from that.
We might take some of these, depending on how smart they are.
I don't know if they can hit us with Lancelot's Zone of Control there.
If we're
They can't
here,
get past him.
maybe.
What's the range? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. They would have to be on Lancelot's space to hit us.
Okay. So maybe we do that.
I can't. As long as Lancelot, you know, survives there, I think we're okay.
So then what do we want to do here? We can Earthquake it. Or we can... Oh, we could do this new freeze thing.
I would love to have multiple the new freeze. I almost feel like we just Light Arrow. Like, Earthquake's not going to hit many people, and it's not going to do enough damage to knock him into one-hit range for Landis.
No.
Because Earthquake only does
are...
like 100 damage.
Okay.
So we would need Brando and Fataga to hit if we did Earthquake.
Okay, so you want to light arrow it?
I think so. I think that's our most MP efficient and sensible thing to do. He's not in a good spot for us to hit multiple.
Well, we can do that, or... You know, we don't know what she's doing yet. Because I could have her do something like that, or she could do that. I don't know.
I mean, my gut reaction is to have her work on the dragons. Because as long as, like, the more attacks we have coming in, the more we're locked down healing-wise.
Yeah, you think that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I don't think we'll do much to the magic boss, but...
No. Oh, hey, we killed one. Brando can kill the other now. She got a new spell, 20.
What level is that? 20? Let me find out.
I think it's 80 MP. I know you don't have the thing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. Okay, we'll...
Oh, she got Super Gravity Black Hole. So the same thing that, what's-her-face? Felina had.
Okay. Let's do that. Sweet.
Yeah, that definitely puts him in range for Landis to kill.
Alright, Landis, don't mess it up.
Please hit, bro.
Sweet.
There we go.
15, new spell. Oh, yeah, dialogue. I literally was just gonna say, I wish these bosses had dialogue.
He just says, retreat. I don't remember who is voicing who. I think I had the Redbeard guy, but that's all I remember.
What tab is that even under?
It's under Defeat the Demon War General. It has each of their defeat lines.
I see. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's a weird...
I mean, we've known that this guide is organized weirdly, with the dialogue breaks.
Yeah.
Who got a new spell? Was it Landis?
Yes.
Any idea what level it is?
15.
15. Violent Flame Dragon, which is his final spell.
Okay. And then... Yeah, Gaia's just not strong enough to get super involved yet.
Ow!
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I was worried about that.
That did way more than I thought it would.
Whew. Hey, no doubts.
It matters that red-haired boss is ranged.
Yes. But we had no deaths, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, no deaths is good.
Okay, let's save that. Because we'd take another one to the face. Oh, we can't. We'd have to use the item.
The item?
He needs MP to do his big heal.
Oh. I mean, somebody else could use one on him if we have one. What's Brando got?
He's got 100 MP, so that's fine. We could do that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to decide everything else, so... That's a big thing we could do.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to do that.
I'm down with that. Killing the archers is really good.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do that.
What I'm thinking is that people shouldn't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey.
Because we gotta show at least once.
Wow, that killed everything. Okay.
Nice. I love that. Was that the new one?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Super Gravity Black Hole is pretty darn good.
Yeah, we're real low across the board now. But I got ideas. Really wish we could get in here to do our sideways thing.
Yeah, that would be neat. I wonder if it'd be easier to leave that one archer alive than the boss.
You told me
just
that the end condition was kill all bosses.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder whether he's the best option or if we should leave the bearded dude alive. Just because that magic damage is really hard for us to deal with for the long term, and he is not running out of MP.
No, but...
Like, we're not going to be able to out-heal him for long unless we really run Marion down there, like, now.
Yeah, you may be right. It would also be tough. Well, yeah, I think you're right. I think actually we do just leave him.
Yeah, because I think if we trap him in with people who can take his attacks, like Juna, Ark, and I don't know, somebody else. Because right now he's against a wall, so it would be pretty easy to trap him if we could get around him.
Well, I think we need help to kill this guy.
How much help do we need? Can we hit... What's the range on Violent Flame Dragon?
We can hit him.
Where Landis is?
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, we can't.
I was looking at that one.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think about how we can deal with the guy on the right, like who we actually have to send over there.
I'm thinking
I don't want
we're gonna need
guy to run around too much.
We're gonna need a new heal, so we're gonna have to do no Kichi to him. We could move Lancelot here to lock him down a little bit and attack him, or attack one of these guys.
Can Lancelot get over there with Zone of Control? Okay, he can.
He's got like a million move.
Oh, yeah, he does. I forgot about that. He is a knight.
So he could go here, block him in with Zone of Control to the left and the bottom.
And then get healed over there.
Yeah, he could be part of the big heal. And then that would free up Ark to come over here. And
where is our big heal centered? Is it on Landis that we're centering it?
It would be... I could do that.
Well, I'm, does what's-her-face, does Chin Chin need healed? Because
No.
Shan is gonna die if she doesn't get healed. So...
Not if we kill everything that can hit her.
I don't know how we're killing that mage boss this turn. Not with where our position
Look at his
is.
defense.
That's still... So Landis hits him for 800-ish. Everybody else is gonna hit him for like 300?
Trust me, we got this.
Alright.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna crunch the numbers. We have the state. Whatever. Definitely need that heal here.
If he doesn't die this turn, you owe me $5.
Okay, I'll gift you a sub.
Sure, that works.
If he does... Oh, right, okay. If the boss does.
Yeah, if he doesn't die, because you're telling me that we kill him this round.
Yeah, we do.
So
let's do that. Weaken that guy. Then we got a big heal. Lancelot really needs it. Yeah, we can't hit Shan, so we gotta do that.
yeah, that's what I'm concerned, is that there's no way for us to hit Shan and everyone else who needs it.
That's fine. We move him here. He starts that. I think that was a double crit.
Helped. Well, that spear always crits.
Oh, right.
Okay, the double might help.
You like that?
I do. I didn't actually account for her going there. I'm curious how much she hits for. Her attack is really high.
That also kills the archer.
Actually, yeah. I think you do have it then.
944.
You need 2 hits still.
I should have said you owe me something.
I didn't think about the fact that Shin Shin could get down there and punch from that far away. It's just down range.
I mean, I can...
Oh yeah, Light Arrow definitely hits from there. Light Arrow's range is crazy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if there's a better use. 270, so 9, 10, 11... Like 1200. So we don't do that. Yeah,
Landis
we will.
Is gonna be just short. He'll be short by like 150-ish damage.
Yeah, it will be.
So we need a light arrow or something to soften him.
Does he hit hard physically? No, but it'd be best.
Not very
to
hard,
not
but it is
take
non-zero.
So we're gonna have to get her down there. She could go ahead and kill that knight.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the best thing for her to do. Oh, she might not kill. Nope. That's fine, though.
She might have killed after that level up.
Okay, you can't reach with that. What can you reach with? I think it's gonna have to be light arrow.
I think only light arrow has a range like that, because it's like range 9. Nothing else is that big.
Okay, we do that.
Except for maybe Earthquake.
There we go. Earthquake didn't reach.
Okay.
Checked. Yeah, then we do that.
I know the previous game had like 4 levels of Earthquake or something, and the last ones were huge, so...
You wanna read him?
Remember me, or remember it for me, or something about remembering and me.
He says remember it for me. I think, like, remember me, or maybe avenge me?
Could be.
Makes more sense. I think avenge me is the most sane reading of that line.
So, he's locked down by zone of control anyway. I think we just move over here and kill that one.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I think you're right, Sinister. I think that's Light Pillar and not Light Arrow. Those are 2 different spells that are both long-range single-target light spells. I think Light Pillar is actually what we're casting now.
I think so. There we go. I told you it'd all work out.
You're right. I hadn't accounted for Chin Chin, and that made the difference. If she couldn't have hit from there, then it wouldn't have worked, but I didn't even think about using the line skill to hit from over there.
Master Tactician, what can I say?
Yeah. I specialize more in inventory management.
Oh, yeah. Alright. So, we gotta kill these guys. Not too concerned about it.
Nah, we're in a good spot now. As long as that boss doesn't escape and run rampant, then we're pretty much in the clear.
I don't think he can.
The only thing we don't want to do is get Marion too close and let her get too ranged by him.
No, definitely not.
Because he could walk close for somebody and like attack through.
Hey, Rashidi. I will never know why animated characters' icons did not have the weapon shown. I am assuming dev time. Just time they didn't have for art.
All I want is for items to actually have an icon that is not just a sword or shield.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, she barely took anything from that. We can just
for the sake of being able to tell, like, who can equip stuff. It would be really nice.
Ridiculous.
I feel like, even if you can read the language, it's gotta be a problem. Because, like, when we're looking at the names of things, it's just unclear sometimes who stuff goes to.
Oh yeah, it's probably very annoying. Alright, so I think we just have to pass turns until we can get her down there. I don't think we're on any kind of timer at this point.
Yeah, did we grab that treasure chest? Do we want to?
That one?
What is that? Oh, the blue one that's on the way down. I guess we definitely didn't get the red ones either. So that blue one in the center is just a sacred water.
Which is MP?
Yeah, MP recovery. The 2 red chests over on the left, the one furthest left is a defense potion, and the one that's lower is 3,000 money.
Okay, well, we'll try and get them.
If it's convenient. I don't think, like, any of them are things we're desperate for.
I don't think so.
The defense potion wouldn't be bad. Like, if Fataga wanted to go left and grab it.
That?
Yeah, we could use a little more defense on somebody, I'm sure.
He could just use it on himself. The problem is he's got full of a bunch of stuff. Those might actually be stat boosts,
Wait, what is...
though.
Yeah, let me see what one of those is. I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, we're good. I remember it's everything we already managed stat boosters, so everything that people have we want to use on them.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah, you just keep doing that. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Juna is great now.
Okay. She can keep walking. You said this was mana, so he can grab that, I suppose. He's not a bad candidate for that.
Yeah, we love firing our laser.
We do.
Shoot the loop blah.
That is ancient internet stuff.
It sure is.
I don't think Bowie was born when we were shoop de whooping.
That was around the era that I was first allowed to actually just use the internet on my own.
Same. I think that's true for a lot of people.
Probably.
The Badger
it leaves
song.
it with a special place in my heart. All the images of Cell with a Shoop to Whoop face.
Oh yeah. All the
It's
stuff
like,
I saw on Newgrounds that I probably shouldn't have.
Shoop to Whoop is just so nostalgic. It was a simpler time. You could just put a face on something and make it fire a laser, and that was the height of comedy.
The funniest thing ever.
There is also, if Brando wants to run and get the red chest in the top right, that's a HP up.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not going to contribute much to the battle anyway.
No. Oh.
Oh, we have to go around the other way.
Okay.
So, we'll just have to waddle past Redbeard.
Yeah.
Not a big problem.
No, it's not. We can... There. I should give him a target that he can attack that isn't... Let me see. 547... 537... 304... 339... 399... Okay, yeah, let's... present him with a target. Or two. Because he's not going to be happy with that. He might just not attack anybody.
I mean, that would be fine.
I worry.
You worry?
I worry a little bit. Let's see what happens.
You never forgive an apple for murdering Flash. I mean, to an extent, there is merit to the fact that Flash had major security vulnerabilities. And that's one of the main reasons it was shut down.
Really? I don't think I knew that.
Oh yeah, it's been like a security vulnerability for a long time. Because you've got a plugin that just, if you have it and you open a page, it automatically starts running code.
Hmm.
If you want to write something malicious in Flash and somebody has Flash installed, they open the website and bam, here's your malware.
I see.
And
that's not ideal.
So, no. So it is a massive shame that we've lost so much of old internet stuff to the loss of Flash, but I also understand some of the relatively valid reasoning that they wanted to stop supporting it. It's just always had security vulnerabilities in various ways. I know that there have been projects to make stuff that replicates Flash to kind of salvage and archive.
Yeah.
That. So luckily, some stuff is still playable, and I do appreciate Flash game devs who have taken the time to actually port their games to Steam. Because there's a number of Flash games I used to play that now have
cough.
Steam releases.
Cough, cough, you should do that, Sinister Designs.
So you're saying cough, cough, I need my script ready.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Because you were hovering over Marion.
You ready?
Sure, you want to take the village woman?
Yeah, I need to get my script ready.
It's a very brief conversation, but...
Alright, here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Seeing that you have that big bow on your back, you must be a bow user. I am very smart. Do you want to buy a good bow? It only costs 30,000 yuan. Only.
Only 30,000.
So if we say no, that's too expensive. She says, that's a pity. We say yes, though.
Okay, I'll buy it.
You are so discerning. This Feng Shen bow is yours. And it says, Marion gets the Wind God bow. Which, you can see we go from 170...
530 AP.
Yeah, we go from 170 to 700.
She will be, I think, stronger than Landis with the True Flame Dragon Sword once we equip that.
He's got the True Flame Dragon Sword now.
No, that's what I mean. I think her AP will actually be higher than his.
I see what you're saying.
He has, like, what, 1,092? If I see her stats again, I can math what hers will be.
let's finish using all these real quick. I forget what I think this is boots. I think so. Because I keep giving people status stuff.
That's true, Mahane. The one she has does always double, so she will be losing that, but it'll still be good.
Is this a status up? I think. Oh, it might be a.
Let me take a look.
Could be a stat
the actual
thing. I don't know.
You were looking at that thing.
A modern
That
remake
is-
of Telepath RPG Chapter 2 is definitely something I'd like to do at some point. Even if you don't remake it, I still wouldn't mind the original going up on Steam. I understand wanting to kind of keep it separate from like the skill set that you're at now, but I also did enjoy it. So I'm like, I don't know.
That's an MP boost. Permanent MP up.
Okay, we could use that on him? Or her?
Yeah. I assumed we would use on him. He's
Okay.
running out of healing MP, and he's only going to need to be healing more.
That's true.
So,
Alright, anybody else have stat boosts for themselves? That looks like a stat boost.
what is... No, that's a status ailment.
Okay, that looks
thing.
like boots, which we were going to use on her.
Is... That's boots, yeah. Yep, you're right.
There we go.
Just triple checking, because I think the one that you thought was boots earlier was just a status heal that did nothing.
That looks like boots too.
That's boots.
Do you have anything? You have that.
Which one was it?
That might be a paralyzed heal or something.
I think that's a max HP up.
Okay.
And then
I probably
lower
don't want to use that on
down-
him.
Oh.
Why don't we give that to her, maybe?
Sure.
Because he's not getting attacked. People don't want to mess with him at all. Okay, she is good.
What's that top thing she has?
HP.
Oh, that's the big heal. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It has similar characters to the stat boosters, so always confuses me.
Alright, I think we're ready to end this guy's career.
Yep, I think so. We can use any other items we have while people are just wasting turns.
Yeah.
She's got... that's a strength potion. The second one down is.
Okay, we'll use it because it'll be funny. Just make her seven better.
Yeah.
Is that one for him to use?
That looks like a war crime, and by that I mean it's an MP up.
So yes.
Yeah. More lasers.
Okay. Landis, that's a thing we just told. I remember
Yeah.
that.
I don't
That
remember
we
what it
probably
was. Oh,
need
was
to...
it the magic shards?
Yeah. We probably need to drop that.
Ooh, that's a line skill?
That's the old one. We had that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we dropped the magic shards in the battle that gives us the ending.
We will do that.
It was just we can't be holding it when the fight ends, seems to be what the guide implies. 2 fights from now? 2 fights from now.
Okay. Alright, we'll end and make this work out. Yeah, that was a spicy upgrade. Oh, I missed Captain's earlier message. I remember when Newgrounds was just Assassin and Teletubby Funland. I don't think I know what those are. One of the craziest things that came out of that was, I remember watching that original... Okay, let's do Landis' thing real quick.
Violent Flame Dragon. That looks shockingly similar to what Chin Chin does, just with a dragon instead of her face.
Yeah, hers is way cooler. The range went up higher.
Oh, that's some range.
That's nuts. This thing might be a little busted. Another thing I watched on Newgrounds was that peanut butter jelly time, the banana animation.
Oh man,
that
that stuck around for years.
Yeah, do you know about the end, like that guy's lore at the end?
No.
So that was like apparently one of Snoop Dogg's cousins. This is all just stuff I've heard.
Oh.
And he, what did he do? Oh, thank you, DM Sanctum, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I've seen you in chat much. Let me know if you are in the Discord, and I will get you added to the member thing. But yeah, the peanut butter jelly time guy, I think was one of Snoop Dogg's cousins.
No, it was his brother-in-law, and he died in an 11-hour police shootout in 2002.
Yes. Yeah, they like called Snoop Dogg to try to talk him out of it because I think he like took a hostage or something. He was kind of bonkers.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I forgot he's got heels.
Yeah, we've got quite a few like off healers now.
Oh, thank you, DM Sanctum. Just wanted to show support. I don't talk often, but I do watch a lot of the streams. Well, I greatly appreciate it. And I appreciate you watching, even if you don't want to talk. That is A-okay. There's definitely some people I watch that I don't talk much either. I love that this guy was supposed to be scary and just we've put baby in a corner.
Yeah, this guy is definitely the least threatening of the three, in my opinion.
Yeah, you made the right call in how you wanted to handle it. Who do we want to get this EXP?
My vote probably goes to one of our mages.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
So I know Fataga still has spells to learn.
Okay, let's
so
give
I
it to
think
him then.
he's the most relevant, personally.
I'm good with
Because
that.
I think both, I think Julian and Sean have both exhausted their spell list. But Fataga still has Healing Spring at level 22 and Divine Movement at 26.
I don't know if he'll get there.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if Extreme Freeze is actually decent, he might start getting experience. We haven't seen how it is yet. Can we use Extreme Freeze on this guy?
65?
Find out if it's any good. Yeah.
Oh, we just used it.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we can do it again.
My bad. I wasn't looking, I guess. Probably look at the guide. Oh, gotcha. That
Scripts
seems
time.
decent.
Yeah.
This is my voice. It's shameful that I would lose.
Nice.
Level 18. He can get 4 more levels in 5 battles.
Yeah,
He'll get
you-
at least his next spell before the end of the game.
You're right. Okay. I guess we're skipping
your
to...
script?
Yeah, I've got it. Ah, who are you? And why do you make an error sound?
Was I this one?
Yes.
Yes, child, my name is Avora, and I am also your mother's sister.
I just get more and more confused. Why do you want to help me? Explain it in human terms. This is called fate, right?
But to explain it in human terms,
Oh.
this is called fate, right?
I really don't know. What can I do for you? No matter how hard I try, there will always be people who cry for me. I really don't understand.
Do you regret what you've done?
No, I have no regrets.
Then stop criticizing yourself. No one is perfect. If everything goes as expected, people wouldn't need fate. However, that is not the case. Even if there's a god, it's all the same, you know?
Even for you?
Yes, of course.
Dot, 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 dot.
Don't think too much, child. You have many things to do in this life, but time is short. Come and listen. Do you hear the call of the wind? It is urging you to set off.
What?
Silly boy, even you are wise enough to understand my words. However, there are too many memories in your mind, and you are afraid of losing and forgetting, so you dare not spread your wings and fly towards the sea of truth.
No, I don't understand. What are you telling me to do? Can you teach me?
Listen to the wind in your heart. Come on, let go of your feelings and forget the faces in your memory. Child, remember, this world is yours. See it with your own eyes. Boy, do you feel it? In this world, there is no Thor, no me, no Felina, no Julian, or any of the friends you've met. What you're looking for is your own thorny road, and not the road others have walked. In this world, perfection is not the standard. There are too many things in the world that are greater than perfection. Go, reach out for them, child. That's the way to go, like the wind, you know?
The hell are you talking about? Be like the wind. Yes, I think I understand a little bit.
Really? Bless you then, Landis. Our mission is finally over. From now on, we'll say goodbye to you forever.
You're finally... Are you leaving me now too?
Goodbye, Landis. Don't be sad. Although your road is far away, as long as you have confidence and go step by step, I believe you will be able to find your own happiness in the future. Bye now. Always remember your dignity and glory as a god, and we will be with you.
Goodbye, Valkyrie. I will always remember you, like the wind. Ah, Felina.
Oh no, that's like the wind.
Oh, like the wind. Thank you.
You're good.
Oh, it's a Romeo and Juliet scene. Felina! Why are we this close to this?
Huh? Landis?
Oh, is this a flashback to when we met?
Yeah. Oh, we're going back through all the things that have happened in our journey.
This was the dumbest thing that happened in our journey.
This is the worst plot point in the game. This was stupid.
Yes, I get what they were going, like, setting up for, but yeah, that was really dumb.
It was the worst way to achieve it. They could have done that in any other way.
Yeah, absolutely any other way.
Like, what it set up for was great, but they could have come with a better way to kill him off.
I opened a chest and died.
That's just like Dark Souls.
Oh, they're wishing on a shooting star. Felina. This is also really janky. Like, I get what they're going for.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that was metaphorical. In some way.
I don't think so. I think that was literal.
I'm coping.
Let's see.
I'm coping, man.
Try and catch up with chat. DM saying to another person grew up playing Shrine Forest. Look forward to retry some of the later games. You recently played CD for the first time. Highly recommend it.
Oh, I can't wait to
CD is pretty good.
get to CD.
Behane, talking about the boss, supposed to be more tank than physical attacker.
Mm-hmm.
Although he also had more AP than the swordsman, so like really they were just trivial. Only the mage actually mattered. I've never seen a video game character talk so much and say so little. I think that Valkyrie is just like, she's high and she thinks she's having some revelation that like means a lot, and she doesn't have a clue that it does not mean anything. I
have no clue what she was trying to tell us.
She's high on something, I'm telling you.
Okay, I'll go with that.
I just like what she was saying made no sense whatsoever. Aside, like, I'm not really sure what of meaning was conveyed in that conversation, really, from either side.
No, and she's like, don't doubt yourself, and it's like, okay. Like, I kind of wasn't.
Well, it's like the whole, like, Landis talk, like, she's talking about fate, because, you know, Landis says, I don't understand, why do you want to help me? And she says, to explain human terms, it's fate, right? And then Lance says, I don't really know, what can I do for you? No matter how hard I try, there will always be people who cry for me. So it's like, it doesn't even really sound like he's doubting himself. It's like, to me it read as like, either there'll always be people who want help from him, or there'll always be people who are worried about him. And then, which I guess maybe it's supposed to be, you know, there'll always be people who cry for me, like people who need my help.
Mm-hmm.
Then she asks if he regrets it. He says he doesn't regret it. And then she says, stop criticizing yourself. No one's perfect. But it's like, in that case, it doesn't feel like he's criticizing himself. Like, he's maybe complaining that everybody always needs him for stuff.
Yeah.
But he's not criticizing himself.
I don't know.
I don't know. That conversation was very confusing. Yeah, it sounds like she was encouraging him on the journey and to, like, believe in himself. But just, like, they said a lot of words for that to be the only
takeaway
point that was being conveyed. Yeah.
And then there was kind of a trust the Force Luke thing.
Yes, very much so.
So I can buy, like, a bunch of stuff, but we don't have the funds for it, and this is also, you said, is the final shop.
Yeah, this is the final shop.
So I'm trying to think about, what do we need to prioritize? We don't need damage for our mages. We can buy a new spear. I don't know if that'd be good for him.
How much? What's the difference in AP?
It is 290, and what he has currently is 250, so yeah, it's not better.
Yeah, and his always crits.
He's got 120,
so and it always crits, but it's a bigger jump. So that one, I could take it or leave it on Lancelot.
Okay, let's
one he has
leave it.
Is guaranteed crits.
Let's leave it because there's other things.
Which guaranteed crit halves the enemy's defense, and I think that still leaves him doing more damage than that damage boost would do.
That's 280. What is his current? 250. He really needs it.
Yeah. I don't know if it's our highest priority, but if he's going to contribute, he
no,
needs it.
I think the highest priority is some of the defensive stuff, honestly, for our better people.
Because Brando does have, he does have a spell. He has paralysis if we want to run him as support.
Yeah, we could get defense.
Paralyze some enemies.
I think we get defense for Landis here.
Yeah, for sure. Landis is like our big hitter.
Yeah.
There are also, I'll note, a couple of weapons in the mystery shop. Oh, no, wait, you can't actually enter the mystery shop here. Never mind.
Okay.
I forgot, there's a thing in the notes, in the guide, that basically says, like, there is a mystery shop, but it can't be entered. Or something. Like, I guess there's probably code in the game for it, but it's not actually accessible.
We're just gonna buy the defensive stuff for our front line. I think that's the top priority.
Hey, Anakim, Shining Force fan from Brazil. Welcome in.
Oh, hello. We are doing a Chinese, Taiwanese developed Shining Force inspired game, and we're getting very close to the end. I think
that's quite the ride.
All the things we can buy. How would I enter the mystery shop?
I don't think you can.
I understand that, but I would like to try. If that's even...
Your guess is as good as mine. Like, there's literally no way listed to enter it. It just says can't be entered, only modified, which I assume means through modding they've seen it.
Yeah. What's in there is Sacred Water Divine Fist. Oh, I'm assuming that's Sacred Water, Divine Fist. No,
I'm not sure. I think it's getting mixed up with the other stuff. Yeah, so what's actually in there from the other guide?
Oh, I see. Magic Grass,
Magic Water, Crystal Grain, Firestone, Thunderstone, Ice Stone, HP up, MP up, Strength Potion, Defense Potion. So all the stat boosters.
Okay.
And some extra stuff. Do you want me to translate the barkeep?
Yes, and I'm going to run to the bathroom while you do that.
Sounds good.
Alright, here she goes. Would be funny if she said, Oh. Is it really just one thing?
Looks like it.
It would be funny if she said, yeah, there's a mystery shop here, but nobody knows how to get to it. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Gotcha. So how's everybody doing tonight? You guys been playing anything interesting? Watching anything interesting? What's on your mind? While we wait for our illustrious host to return. What's the best Shining Force game and why is it 3? It's impressive we went to so much effort to play a game with no translation. Yeah. There was a time when Niall was talking about that he wanted to play like a bunch of weird, like bootleggy, Chinesey, you know, Shining Force / SRPG type stuff. And I had happened to find out about the first Flame Dragon game, Flame Dragon Knights 1. I ran across years ago. And I actually played it on my phone for like the first 4 or 5 battles or something, unable to read any of it, obviously, because I don't speak Chinese. But when he mentioned that, I was like, hey, you better have Flame Dragon Knights on that list, because I've actually played that, and I really want to see Flame Dragon Knights. And then he found out that there's actually 3 games in the series. Flame Dragon Knights 1, Flame Dragon Knights 2, and this Flame Dragon Plus, or Flame Dragon Gaiden. And yeah, since I knew the series, or at least knew about it a little bit, whether I wanted to co-host, streaming it. And luckily for us, there are a couple fantastic fan sites for these games. There's guides that have the entire script of the game, which has allowed us to, using Google Translate, piece together what the script is. Because obviously it's automatically translated, so it doesn't come through well, and we have to kind of editorialize and figure out what they're trying to say. But it's been pretty interesting, and we actually announced a while back, a month ago? Maybe a month or 2. We actually figured out how to start translating Flame Dragon Knights 2. So one of our long-term goals is to start working on English fan translations. I guess if you want to consider us fans, in quotes. We're probably the biggest fans of this series that there is in the West at this point. But our goal is to start translating these games. 2, we've already started translating and putting it into the game. We showed off on stream English text in the game. And once we finish that, I might be interested in seeing if we can translate this game and 1. You're a big fan of the first 2. This one seems more approachable. It definitely is a little more approachable. I think the art style is more generic. Like, it's a generic anime style that's appealing. The animations are fast, the gameplay is fast in this game, so I can definitely see why this one would be more appealing. I liked the second game a lot, and I really like the art style of the second game a lot. This one's a mixed bag for me, because the generic anime style doesn't look bad, but it's just very generic compared to what came before.
We're talking about Flame Dragon?
Yeah. This is just kind of talking about the series and us playing through it.
Yeah, I'm really glad we did. This is a series that I think is going to be very near and dear to my heart after we're done. I don't know. I think I like the plot of 1 the most. 2 had some really cool stuff. Plus, I don't know how I feel about still. We'll see when we get to the end. It's got some really cool stuff too. But
yeah, I agree with you that 1 had the strongest story. Like, it's the story that made the most sense, I think.
Yeah.
2 wasn't bad, but Thor was not a likable character, and like the whole game happened around him.
Yes.
And there was a lot of stuff that just kind of happened.
Yeah, like General Grey being set up as like a major antagonist, and then we just stop talking about him and we never see him.
Sir not appearing in this film. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one, I think the story's actually pretty decent. I've been pretty happy with the story in this game. I think, so far.
We all agree this is a face, right?
Yeah, it's 100% a face. I don't know why it looks like that. It's a weird design.
I don't either.
Let me go ahead and give you what the barkeep says. She says, "On the eve of the battle, have a glass of wine to relieve your boredom. It's on the house."
Oh. Will you translate church pimp for me?
Yeah, I'll translate church pimp. Give me a sec.
Since it's the final town, I'm wondering if people have...
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm wondering if people have more to say.
Oh, that's a lot of text, sir. That's a lot of text, sir. Church pimp is talkative tonight.
Wasn't much a fan of the first two, but this one seems more approachable than the other ones were when you played them. Yeah, I'll say this is more approachable. The inventory management's much easier in this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
The other ones, the battles just seemed like huge slogs.
I think that really depended.
Yes, there were some...
CK1 was pretty bad about it. The second game wasn't as bad.
Sinister Design says, I missed most of the plot moments in these, but in this one's defense, I liked the Pope reveal.
Yeah, Julian randomly being the Pope might be the greatest development in all of Flame Dragon history.
It is pretty good. I like some of the through lines, too, like Karis being in all 3 games and like having a kind of an interesting arc.
Mm-hmm. I do like the recurring characters that they do.
Also,
even though the recurring characters in this game don't make a ton of sense.
Also, I don't want to ignore Anakim's thing. Question for all in chat. Favorite character in Shining Force 2? My favorite... I kind of like Tyran. I've always thought he's cool. Who else do I really like? I like Oddeye.
Let me look at a list of Shining Force 2 characters.
There's a running joke, if you're just tuning in for the first time, Anakim, that Tyadran, my co-host right now, hates Shining Force 2. Or doesn't think it lives up.
It's not a joke. It's not a running joke.
Running
joke would
theme.
mean that was facetious.
Yeah, that's true.
I actually don't like Shining Force 2. I think it's by far the worst Shining Force game.
DM Sanctum says, I think my favorite part of this one has been the Valley Girl voice acting.
That's a standard for any game that I'm doing voice acting for. Like, when I stream RPGs over on my Twitch channel, if there's not voice acting, I voice act everything, and there's always a Valley Girl voice somewhere. My Dragon Quest IX playthrough, it was a major recurring character, so I got to do it for the entire game.
I love it. I do one sometimes as well. I did for Onderon Saga.
Gotcha. I think if I had to pick, like, among the playable roster Shining Force 2, my favorite would probably either be Chaz or Lemon.
I do like Lemon as well.
Lemon is just kind of, like, comedically hilarious. It's a little bit, like, dark how funny his continuous suicide attempts are.
Yes.
But they're really funny.
He said the word demonetized.
It's true.
I also really like Zinc.
Zinc is okay. I wish there was more to him. He's relevant for like 5 minutes.
There is if you read the comic.
Okay, I have read the comic. I don't think most people consider that canon. It's hard to have an opinion on most Shining Force characters that is entirely based on combat performance and visual design. I disagree for the Gaiden games and for Shining Force 3, because both of those games give a lot more dialogue to all of the characters in the game. Shining Force 3, every character has different dialogue in HQ between every single battle in the game. So if you take the time to actually go talk to everybody between every battle, they've got a lot to say. Also, Shining Force 3, people who have, like, just random people who have joined you will recur in major plot events. So they escape the Shining Force 2 curse of Peter does all the talking. So 3 is fantastic as far as developing characters. Anyone in 3 who's not a hidden character, you get a ton for, and then even the hidden characters get, like I said, dialogue for every single battle in the game. So when you play 3, talk to everybody constantly.
I will.
Is my take.
All right, are we ready to move on? Oh wait, yeah.
Get your script up.
Church Pimp though.
Oh yeah, I didn't say what he said. Do we have a voice for him?
No.
The magic stone can emit powerful magic. Even if you just put a fragment on your body, you can have an endless supply of magic. It's a secret treasure coveted by magicians.
So he's saying that the stone fragments we have, the plot relevant thing, heals your MP.
Okay. Do we want to translate these two, or do we care?
Do they have just talk commands?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Give me a sec. Oh, is that just one line for him?
Yeah, it's one box.
Okay, I managed to get it. Even though I wasn't ready.
I was just checking. I wasn't even expecting you to. That's nuts.
Strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can ever imagine. He says... Huh? Says, there are many good weapons in the secret shop at the end that are not available here, right? Which is confusing because you can't enter the secret shop here, and there's no weapons in it.
Maybe that will become clear as we go on.
I don't know, maybe all will be revealed in time. Otherwise, that's a very confusing statement. Alright, you want to get the item shop?
Yeah, that is a very weird statement. I don't know what that is.
Okay, got it. I've been interested in SF3 for a long time. Wish Sega released support for the Switch. I wish Sega would re-release anything that isn't just SF1, 2, and In the Darkness. Which, to their credit, the Genesis Mini 2 does have CD on it, but they really need to release on something that's not a limited edition release.
Yeah.
Because I bought the Mini 2 just to play CD, but, like, you can't buy it anymore. So, it's the first time they've re-released CD ever, and it was a limited edition.
Is it on that little handheld I have?
The Gaiden games are on the Game Gear thing, but CD isn't. Okay. Which, that is also the first re-release of the Gaiden games outside of being CD. There are very good resources for a Sega PC to play SF3 at this point in time.
Yes.
It's better than it used to be, so there are ways to play.
It still is a little bit weird, I think, to get Saturn stuff running. It can be done, but I've still had the most trouble with that.
It's definitely one of the harder things to set up, but SSF is pretty easy to use.
Yeah.
She says, "This is the last shop. Buy some props to supplement yourself."
Oh, hey, Max. Welcome in. Shining Force 2 is my all-time favorite game. Yeah, this is the IRL friend I mentioned that was yeah.
Imagine SF2 being your favorite game and being named Max. That's like being a traitor.
Max, my co-host, famously does not like Shining Force 2, but is also a Shining Force.
Every Shining game aside from Shining Force 2.
He's also a Shining Force YouTuber and streamer, so.
Yeah. Do you have your script up?
I
do. I am ready to move on.
So, just
the fourth wall break by the shopkeeper is great.
Since Max, this is his first time joining stream, we are playing a Taiwanese, Chinese-developed game that is in the same style as Shining Force, although we can't walk around. This is the town. But this is the final town. It is all in Chinese, but we have a translated script on my second monitor. So, we're reading it off that way. So without further ado, let me make sure I know what our save is real quick, because
Are you Kaimba, by the way?
Yes.
The ponytailed bad guy?
Yes.
Okay, I was just trying to remember, because I think I was Thor and Fake Thor, but then when Fake Thor became Kaimba, I couldn't remember if I was him or you were. Okay, just making sure, because we've got cutscenes.
Alright, just to give Max the little demo, because I think it's funny. We have not Kokichi, we have not Adam from Shining Force. Is there anything else that's real Shining?
That's really egregious. I don't think there's anybody else who's super, obviously a Shining Force ripoff.
Yeah. Alright, here we go!
But, yeah, not Kokichi's pretty bad.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Interesting camera stuff there.
Yeah. No Jaha? Nah. That's so many enemies.
Oh my god. Surely we're not fighting all of the... Is that a pulsating heart in their castle? What is this?
There are 54 enemies on this map and 7 reinforcements.
Seven total reinforcements, or
Just 7 total.
Okay, I thought you meant 7
rocket
waves.
No, I mean that would be par for this game. We've had maps with like 70 enemies.
What is this weird? I guess they're just trying to show me, like...
Really trying to rub it in. Oh, the generals are still alive.
That's just one of them?
No, all 3 of them were there in front of Kaimba.
That's weird. We just killed them. No, we haven't seen a Jaha yet.
Here you go.
Stop it! Stop them! The main altar is inside. Everyone, work hard, and we'll rush in with one go.
Okay, with this many enemies, it'll be a fun fight.
Chin, don't stray too far from the team.
Okay, I get it.
Chapter 26, The Black Tower. Okay, this is
something.
What is
Yeah,
this?
all 4 of them are here. So those are the 4 generals again.
Okay, 570.
This guy's with them this time.
He has the exact same stats as the one that we thought was easy.
Yeah. Only the mage is really a threat.
Okay. Is there anything special I need to know for this one or not really?
So there are a few item pickups that are weird.
Okay. That we need?
So let me oh my goodness, we're gonna have to send Brando on a long recon mission.
Okay.
So fell off.
Yeah.
So first of all, you see that bottom row of enemies?
Bottom row of enemies, yes.
The line below it. So that row, when we cross that row, that's when the reinforcements will appear.
Okay.
So, yeah. The chests that you see, the 2 chests on the right are a defense and a strength potion.
Okay.
There are 2 HP ups if we want them on those pillars. You see the Dragon Riders?
The Dragon Riders up here?
Yeah, down 2. There's one there, and on the same tile on the opposite side.
Okay, I don't know that
If you scroll up to the ugly face on the very top, right on the nose is the Fierce God's Fist, which I think is the strongest weapon for Gaia.
Okay, we want that.
And then if you scroll up even further to the top of the screen, you see that dragon statue on the right.
Yeah.
On the right side of his head is the Aurora Spear, which is the strongest weapon for the knights.
Okay, so I see what you mean. Not Kokichi has a journey.
Yeah. I don't know why they hid items up there, of all places, but they're there.
Die.
I mean, we don't want anybody to die because we have no more towns between now and the end of the game. So our goal is everyone surviving.
Alright. Well, let's just start and see how bad the damage is. Let's do it like this. Also, it's interesting that it's pulling the music from the title screen for this.
Yeah, that is interesting.
I don't know if we've had that before.
I'm not sure.
Landis now, our main character, can take the same amount of punishment as them, right? Yeah. I think the sword that we got him gives him, like, tons of defense.
Yeah, the Flame Dragon sword, I think, has plus 30 defense.
Okay.
It's not, like, huge, but it is a defense up.
We did just get him new armor, too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's... I don't know if they just rush us.
200 DP. Not 30. That's a ton.
We did it. We finally unlocked the second battle track. Yeah. We've had a couple now.
We've had a few.
But yeah, they needed to have more songs in the soundtrack. For sure. I guess we keep Brando behind for a little bit. Because he is very squishy. Oh, of course they have that. Why would they not have it massive?
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
I don't know who cast that, but that's terrifying.
I think it's the lead boss.
Yeah, it is. He's got God's blessing.
Okay.
Okay, this will actually be harder than I anticipated.
They're rushing us, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what we want, I think.
I mean, get some possession for us to fire a laser.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
As long as June can take the punishment. That is way too close.
Yeah, I think she lives now.
Yeah, no one else can get to her, but the fact that they do that much damage. Interestingly, the others wouldn't attack Lancelot and Arc. Is their defense really that high?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello? Okay, there we
And
go.
then turn on all the other enemies.
I guess it was just doing that off screen.
So be aware, obviously, that mage does have a big lightning spell.
Oh, yeah. Why would he not?
So. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you remembered. Since I don't think we
So-
fought mages in the last map or two.
I mean, I think this happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do we want to start with that, though? Or do we want to start with something
I think
else?
we start with the laser.
You do? I almost wonder if we should save it.
How many casts do we have without using an MP item?
Give me one sec. Let's do that.
And do be prepared for whenever dialogue will pop up, because you've got the first few lines.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know what the trigger is, it's just under the battle begins.
We had a troll pop up in chat, so
Oh,
he
did we?
caught a band real quick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the auto
I didn't even
mod.
see it on my side.
No, the auto mod caught it.
Gotcha.
So I think we do the lightning, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll start with the
I'm
lightning.
seeing how many casts we have of the laser on Gaia now. Are we still at 2 casts?
Probably. It's 75, it's a ton. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yep, just 2 casts.
But yeah, we can start with this and then we'll go from there.
Yep, that works. Her design, post-promotion, really reminds me of Dark Magician.
Yeah, I see it. Alright, do we want a laser here, or do we want to save it? We could laser once.
I mean, the reinforcements are only 7 total units, and this isn't going to do a ton to the bosses anyway, so clearing out the chaff is kind of what I feel like it's best used for.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, this is sick. I love this genre, Max. It's so awesome. And this is one of my favorite things. So, Not Adam has like the power of the ancients, you know, all the ancient technology. So he has this god cannon thing. So we're gonna fire that, I think, here.
I can't believe you continuously misgender Gaia. Remember, we talked about this last time.
It's totally... whatever.
She's a woman, officially.
I don't care. Alright, here we go. Let's do the thing. Yeah, it's still not enough to kill them.
No.
Remember Zinc from SF2? Yeah, he's one of my favorite SF2 characters.
Yeah, Gaia is much more like Adam than like Zinc, though.
I would
Especially, Gaia appeared in a previous game, so Gaia appeared in the game before this as well. And in that game, she was especially more like Adam.
So that
They
takes,
redesigned her massively between games, which is weird.
that takes care of a bunch of those. Do we want to do that?
Yeah, I'd say yes.
Okay.
Let him contribute. Well, I don't know, we might not need our biggest spell, actually, now that I think about it.
If we... It's... Okay, for him we did.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like I found where I belong. Oh, definitely. Let's see, then we can have Landis do his, because he has, what's it called?
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah,
the fragment.
Yeah. Is this a Violent Flame Dragon? Yeah.
He lived that.
Did he?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
he probably has
Yeah,
one.
these enemies are tanky.
The archers all have, Lyle cannons. Oh, he's got 2.
2. That's ridiculous.
Alright, we'll show off not Kokichi.
Yeah, he can attack that guy that's right there safely.
He looked a little bit more like Kokichi before he was promoted.
Yeah. That was like strapped to a big flying trash can.
Oh yeah, she's got to get healed, doesn't she?
Yeah, she got like rocked.
Got to take the dog out. All right, well, thanks for dropping by, Max. I greatly appreciate it. And I will help you get your streaming stuff set up tomorrow. Gonna be on for a bit still? Oh, dude, I go to, like, our time. Sometimes I'll go to, like, 1 a.m.
Yeah, we
tonight,
go late.
Tonight we'll see, because we're trying to get to just the bad ending of the game, which I don't know how long that'll take us, but...
And it's one more battle after this.
Okay.
Yeah, the bad ending is in the next battle.
Okay. We'll see how I feel. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll keep going.
Yeah, I mean, if we get through it super fast, then maybe we do just
finish it.
Keep going. I don't know if we'll finish the whole game tonight, but we'll see. Potentially.
We'll stay open-minded to it. Yeah, feel free to come back, but if not, I will see you tomorrow. I look forward to it. Let's see. Max is getting into streaming, so that was part of my side quest. We were off picking up an Ethernet cable and some, what else? Mic, headset, stuff like that, getting him all set up. I'll definitely shout out his channel in the Discord later. I want to make sure this mage dies.
I mean, Chinchin or Juna should probably be able to finish him off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
controlled there.
I'm trying to decide who needs to go where.
Gotcha. Yeah,
because there's a lot of guys over to the left. Could just do that. No.
Who's doing that?
Let's do that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to put people too far up, because then they're going to rush forward, and it's going to be a whole thing. Except for Ark can go super far, because he is indestructible.
Chin could move up and punch the two guys to the left.
Well,
if she goes above Landis, she could line punch through the two soldiers.
True.
She can move right above Landis and punch left, which I feel like the soldiers are more of a threat.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I don't like these archers, because they have nonsense range and do...
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess we can kind of zone and control out this swordsman.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
Is Juna still hurting, or did we heal her?
She's full healed.
Okay.
So she gets that. What is the victory condition for this?
The victory condition for this is to get good.
Thank you.
To defeat the war generals again.
Oh, okay.
So we just have to defeat all the bosses.
Oh, he's gonna...
Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna just sit there and buff people.
Well, they're not even gonna move.
No. I mean, it takes so long for them to end the turn.
Yeah, I think
Why do those guys take so long?
I think it's a little... The AI is a little bit overwhelmed.
It's just weird because the other enemies like ended pretty fast, and then the dragons each take longer.
The dragons on the left ended fast. The ones on the right took a little bit. I think it's just the AI getting a little bit bogged down.
Did you see Landis being 7 levels behind everyone else?
Yes, he did fall behind.
I wouldn't say he's 7 behind everyone else, but he's definitely behind.
His stats just really weren't keeping up, so he fell behind a little bit. But now he's got the flame dragon sword and stuff. He's good now.
Yeah, the new sword really covers for his lack of levels.
I guess I should keep stating here. All right, so we go here.
Let me see. I can check on the map.
No, I know what the line was. The line was here.
Oh. No, it wasn't.
No?
Because the bottom row of enemies moved.
Oh.
Yeah, the bottom row is the one that rushed us. Down one tile, that's the line.
Okay.
Or...
It's fine. We can inch.
Yeah.
We're in no rush.
Yeah, it's 2 tiles above the blue chest. I was misreading the map.
That's fine. We're in no rush.
Yeah. You're still below it. It doesn't matter. I wonder if you can AoE the soldiers over the line and make them not attack you. Like, I'm curious if they'll rush before the reinforcements come.
I don't know.
Or whether we could just kind of ping them to death.
That feeling when you're a little girl god and somehow mediocre in your own army. He could still do casting and, like, had some value that way, but yeah. He just wasn't keeping up. Really, the problem was his defense. He just couldn't take a hit for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, he's got, what, like 500 defense now? Which is decent, but that's because 200 of that is coming from his sword. So before we had the sword, he had way worse defense.
Ow.
Well, that was rude.
Was that really
Nope.
worth it?
Never mind, they are coming.
Yeah, that's fine. Is that... Oh, I was about to say, is that it? Oh, that's cool, Quentin. What'd you make?
Oh, I guess not everybody's coming.
Yeah, it's a little bit goofy. So... We're in his range. I think we just move out of his range. Do that. We'll heal them up a little bit.
Give Fataga experience.
Give him the heal or give him the kill?
I give him the kill.
Alright, I can do that. I think we can... You said here is safe?
It should be. It shouldn't trigger the reinforcements, at least.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking about.
Yeah. I'm just not sure who may or may not move
Oh,
based on our
whoops.
positioning.
That was the one we already hit. My bad.
Rip.
Who... Okay. Trying to decide... I don't think it's worth giving him that experience. Because it would be tough. It would cost a lot of MP, and he could get a lot more from doing other things.
Yeah, I was just thinking he could hit them and get the kill on that archer if you hadn't killed it with Lancelot. Like, he could have cast a weaker spell. Oh, he could pick up a kill there with Light Arrow.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Bonk.
I thought it missed for a second.
I did too. That was
Haven't seen
always
the
a
animation
little
in a while.
bit slow.
It's a weird animation. Well, the fact he goes past the enemy instead of, like, exploding on them is weird.
So I guess we do a small heal here. And then, I forget, does Landis have a heal? No.
No.
I would like to heal them more. Do you have a heal? No.
Ark
Well,
and Fataga have heals. I think those are
Yeah.
only side healers right now.
Okay. Well, she can wait heal. I think we just wait.
Yeah. That is true. We can wait heal as long as we're not being rushed.
Oh,
There's your line.
what does he have to say? Young man, look behind you! Maybe?
I don't know if that is the right line. There were 2 commas in whatever he said.
Maybe not. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that looks likely. Maybe he did say young man, like behind you.
Oh. I forgot, they've got crazy range, don't they? Also, do we know that Landis is a god? I'm just now, like, that's hitting me. That I'm like... I don't know if that's how we interpret that. Is it?
Why would we think he's a god?
Because the Valkyrie was so weird. That she was like, you're like the god of wind or something. Or she says, like the gods.
Oh. Did any enemies appear at the bottom? Because the reinforcements come from the bottom of the map. No.
No.
Okay, I'm not actually sure what he said then. Because I think young man look behind you is when the reinforcements spawn.
Yeah.
But I don't know what he said then.
Alright, I think we laser again. I don't think we're gonna have a more of a use than this.
Yep, that works.
I like that.
I'm gonna go look at the conversation again to go see what I think they were saying.
Okay.
Because I am, like, I'm still... That conversation is still very confusing.
At the start of the game, isn't it established that his mother is a god and that he's a god as well? I feel like one of the Valkyries said that.
She's not a god, she's a Valkyrie.
Yes.
Which I don't think is quote-unquote a god.
So you said...
It's some kind of higher being, but...
If I go here, that's...
That should trigger the reinforcements, which
Okay.
the reinforcements are not that scary.
They are right
Like,
now, because we're not ready for it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think we're gonna need the lightning here. Either that or I can do the gravity thing. Ooh, that might be better. Doing it here. That one actually is gonna be harder to reach. I think we do it there. What do you think?
What are our options?
We can lightning and hit more of them. But I really... I want
think the
these
lightning
mages
is pretty
dead.
meaningless with how much HP things have now.
It puts them in one-shot range for anything else.
Does it? I
Yeah.
mean, I'm fine making sure the mage dies, though.
Okay.
Because they are probably the biggest threats.
They're absolutely the biggest threats. These knights are scary too. The ones with the lances.
Yeah. But it's way better for us to kill 4 things with one action than weaken a whole group, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right. We could do that with Fataga, give him decent experience. And then that lets us kill that mage pretty
Yeah.
efficiently. I assume this will be kills. I don't know that, but... Okay, yeah, that should kill everything, though. I actually kind of like that. Oh, yeah. That's too good.
Yeah. You know, I am really confused, because I'm picking apart that particular line about remember your digging the glory as a god, and the first clause of that sentence is, like, always remember that as a god.
Yeah, like, he wasn't...
Like, she really did just, like, say he's a god. Which when I was originally reading, I was thinking, like one or something, which even then is a strong statement, but, like, why is he... Like, what makes him a god?
I have no idea.
Because I thought unless the Valkyries are supposed to be, like, they are gods?
I have no clue. Also, she's stupid. She was already stupid, but, like... the range is dumb.
Yeah.
Like...
Okay, I went back to...
We just delete this guy the next country over.
So, I think what we're supposed to assume is that the Valkyries here are divine, like are goddesses, because when I'm looking back at the intro sequence, one of the Valkyries says the little sister was so confused that she actually gave birth to a child with a human, and then Avrola replied with, no matter what, he still has half of the blood of God in his body, and he deserves to be blessed by God. This is his right. So I guess the Valkyries are gods or some kind of, like, divine lineage, and because Landis is half that, he is effectively a demigod.
Okay.
I guess. I kind of glossed over that when that happened during the prologue, but, like, no, he is, I guess, a demigod.
Of course.
Of course. This clown.
I don't know. Did in Chinese mythology, do they, like, have demigods? Like, what?
I have no idea. I mean, I feel like most mythologies probably do, right? Because I'd be kind of surprised if there's a mythology that doesn't have, oh, this god had a child with a human, right? I feel like that's pretty common across mythologies. Whether they call them demigods, I feel like that's gotta exist in most mythos.
I have no idea. She's gonna take some hits there. I think that's fine. Yeah, she'll be okay. Alright, we've gotten this pretty well in hand. Kind of saw that coming. That's fine. Yeah, she's insane. So
a quick Google search does say that Chinese mythology has demigods.
okay. What do they call them, if you see that?
Let's see. Let me see if I can just, like, Google Translate that out of English. Ban Shen?
Ban Shen? Cool.
Possibly? That's what Google Translate says, at least. Because obviously I am finding articles in English which are not giving me the Chinese word.
I just assume, like, I say demigod because that's, like, what the Greek stuff I know about has, like, you know, programmed into me.
Yeah.
But it's probably something else. It's probably not exactly like that.
I mean, it probably is something that means, like, half god or something.
Probably.
Bon means half, Shen means god. So it's literally demigod, just in Chinese.
All according to Keikaku.
Translator's note. Keikaku means planet.
Maybe I'm too pedantic about these things.
Maybe. Maybe you are. Because, you know, I'm sure the Greeks didn't call them demigods either.
I'm sure they did.
Are you?
Yes, I've asked.
You've asked?
Yes.
What
okay.
is demigod in Greek?
You don't need to look that up.
No, not what is it. What is the word?
Doing the thing. It's time. Young man, look behind you! It's the opponent's reinforcements. No matter how powerful you are, you can't beat my vast congregation!
The enemy is a savage and wild boar and has no fear of death.
Landis, this is not the way to go. Should we retreat first and then make plans?
I'd like a brunch.
No. If we take more time, the devil could really come and we won't be able to subdue it. Don't give up hope. Look, their leader can't be distracted now. If he persists for a while, as long as we work hard, we can rush in. I guess he's like doing the ritual inside.
I think he's saying he is distracted now.
But
Hey, we got the cavalries here.
How about it? You guys, your faces are turning pale with fright now.
King Ladia? Thor! How did you know to come?
Well, you're called Kainba, right? You're right. Ladia has really become your biggest obstacle.
Dot 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 dot.
Your outer cult members have already been stopped by the elite army of Latia. Surrender! You don't have any help coming. Man, hateful.
well done, as expected of Thor.
Sean? Is that Sean? Long time no see. Huh. And Lancelot too? Why are you here?
I received your letter. How could such an interesting thing be done without me?
Now is not the time for chatting. When this is over, we'll have a good time talking about the past. Reminiscing is the right word. That's right. You see, when I see an old friend, I forget even the most serious of things. Oh, like I was saying. Kainba, you have no chance of winning. Surrender!
Surrender. As long as our ancestor summons the demon god, 10 more Latias won't be enough. Sykes, Brunson, Penlape, let's go! I have no idea how you pronounce.
I won't give in until we reach the Yellow River.
Yes, really, that's what makes it interesting.
Sean.
Everyone, come on! Oh.
Oh, is it our turn?
Yeah, Thor didn't have his final line.
Yeah, I'm just like, is it waiting for us or is it? Okay, it is.
Hello, Nevik Link. He's from your chat, right?
Yeah.
Why is it yellow? Why is what yellow?
The Yellow River.
Oh, I assume that's a Chinese, like, colloquialism would be my guess.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking it up because I'm curious too.
I assume Thor is just gonna wipe the floor with these guys.
Probably. He's kind of strong.
Is it P? No, it is not P.
Okay. In traditional belief, the Yellow River flows from heaven. So it's probably some kind of like we're fighting to the death kind of thing. You
Makes
know, we'll
sense.
fight to the Yellow River.
Alright, let's get them set up. I'll let her wait heal. So what is this chest?
I think that one's a stamina potion. Let me see.
Like a permanent health up?
No, defense up.
Defense up. His defense
The
has been a
health
little
ups
bit
are on the castle.
Or we'll get that for him. Move up here. We're gonna have to get ready to deal with this onslaught.
It's because Coldplay wrote a song about it. Yeah.
Oh, they actually hurt him. I don't think
Yeah,
we've
not
seen
much, but-
these guys from the back.
I think you're right. I think we've only fought them.
We need to remember that, because if we want to, like, throw that in, like, the Shining Force animation depository, we could do that pretty easily, since they have sprites for both sides.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the problem with these for Shining Force sprites is that they have way too many frames to be Shining Force sprites.
Oops.
Like, all of the animations of this game have way too many frames.
Yeah, but it's easy to get rid of frames, isn't it? Cutting out frames is much easier than adding them.
Yeah.
Oh, the dragons are all gonna come. They
Yeah,
transformed
now
it
everybody's on the move.
with bardic magic. I've not listened to Coldplay in so long.
They've never been a band that I really listened to much.
When I first got into music, I listened to Coldplay a little bit. I liked Yellow.
Yeah, I don't, like, hate their music. It's just not... It's rare that I find myself being like, oh yeah, that's what I really want to listen to.
My only issue with Coldplay is everything they make sounds exactly the same.
That's true.
And
It
I
is all
like
very
I like the
samey.
way it sounds, but like at some point I'm like, all right.
I wonder if that's how people felt about, like, Beethoven back in his day.
Didn't he like push a bunch of boundaries and people like thought it was too experimental and
Possibly. I'm sure there's some of those, like, classical composers where people, like, I like their music, but it all sounds the same.
probably. This is nuts.
Yeah, this is a really scary cluster.
Well, I moved her up for this reason.
Mm-hmm.
So we could do that. No, he's the biggest threat, so let's do that.
Yeah, I agree.
I just saved too, so. They wish they were U2. U2's another one I don't really listen to.
Mm.
I don't know if I've ever listened to U2 of my own volition. Alright, you got 3 health. That hurt you.
The of your own volition makes it sound like you've only listened to them under duress. Like you've been forced against your will to listen to U2.
Yeah, like in stores and stuff.
I guess.
So I think we move her here maybe and do that.
Sure. We want to hit that mage hard and fast. So.
Yeah, I want him dead.
Yep.
I don't like that all the dragons are going to be kind of having free reign, but I think that's just what has to happen.
I mean, our only alternative option is if we think we can laser the entire group to death.
Well, we could.
Oh, we already spent it.
Yeah, we did. They aren't that scary. So I kind of am...
No, the ones on the left are a little scary, but we really can't do anything about them.
Them?
They're all buffed up.
Oh, yeah.
They've got the attack and defense buffs.
I didn't think about that. So I think
the
we
left
use...
side ones are significantly more threatening.
We use her to shoot him, too.
Yeah.
We're real close.
Do you think that'll do more damage than Light Pillar?
I have no clue. I'm thinking if I can kill that guy, then Arc can get up there to start hitting him, and maybe I can stand here to be in the way of the dragons.
Can Arc not even move one space up? Does he lock
Can.
out of that?
I want him
So
to
he
block for
could
the
hit him.
block the dragons a little.
Oh, gotcha.
I kind of wish I had one more range and could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could kill that guy with Landis. I just don't know if that's a good use of Landis.
I don't think so. I don't think we can...
I
We need at
think
least 2 hits to kill the mage
She
boss.
needs to do that, I think.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Like, I think killing the mage boss takes us 2 hits no matter what. So we
I
have
think
to figure
so.
out how we're getting 2 hits in. It has to be Fataga, Arc, and Landis. Like, somewhere between the 3 of them, we need 2 of them to hit.
Here's my thought. Landis has decent defense now, 575. I've been putting him at the front. He's got 569. We can do this, block with Landis a little bit, because I just don't want our casters to get decimated. So we do that. Then we can move him up, I suppose, and do that, and keep some zone of control.
Yeah, and then we hope Light Pillar... Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, that's not great.
I think we might have needed Landis there to do the attack.
I think we're okay. What do we think hurts worse?
I think the single target Light Pillar probably hurts worse.
Okay.
But I really can't tell you.
Let's go for it.
We need Brando to not die.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, if he's... Well, no. Lancelot... We can't move Lancelot over without leaving the whole left side unprotected. Can Gaia get to the other side of Sean?
Yeah.
Or does Julian have more defense than Gaia? Who has more defense between Julian and Gaia, actually?
We need Julian to heal.
We do.
So, here's my thought.
Because it's like Lancelot could probably get a finishing blow, but that leaves Sean pretty open.
It does. I'm wondering if we move... He's got a 250 MP, or a 100 MP. I'm like, I could just run down here, give that to him, do the laser, hit all of them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mihan. And then that leaves this open. But I'm like, they have 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she gets hit by 1.
Plus a dragon.
Plus a dragon.
Plus potentially the Redbeard guy, depending on where people move.
Oh yeah, because he could 1, 2, 3. That's not great. It's not ideal.
Yeah, I really wish Brando still had an MP up on him.
$119 plus 310. 420.
Brando should kill. He's got 5 something.
Yeah. We need to heal first. And then he'd be where? Here?
He'd be in range of 2 dragons and potentially 1... no, he shouldn't be in range of the swordsman. So you'd be likely to get hit by 2 dragons.
Which he lives.
Yeah, which he should live. So I think that's an okay play.
Here's what
we didn't save before this turn, so we can always redo it. So
yeah. So here's what we do. We full heal everybody. We get that kill. He's in range of a couple dragons, but we're gonna make do.
Look at Brando contributing to the fight.
Great voice acting. Unironically. 409. I could go here just to block them off a little bit more.
Is it better to block them off there, or to put one above Brando so he can't get hit by one at melee range?
That might be better. I just worry the guy is going to get rocked.
That's true. You could put on the right side. That might be better.
I think you might... No, I think you're right. He stands a better chance of not dying, right? 409 versus 355. I mean, yeah. I think it's just what we gotta do.
Yeah, it's just, we're just in a bad spot. We have to make suboptimal plays.
Yeah.
In a normal situation, we would obviously never want to do that.
No. I think we wait there because I don't want to... We're not going to kill, and I don't want to leave them freed up.
Yeah, I agree.
Now all these guys are super low. I don't think they're going to be a huge help to us. Good Foley is a hard skill.
Really.
Yeah, Tyadran's great at voice acting and stuff, though.
I do what I can.
Oh.
Oh, great. Now more dragons are buffed. Yeah, this might be something we have to rewind. Oh, yikes. Okay. I don't know if anyone else will actually hit him. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Very good with that.
I love the smug swordsman general sprite, though. He looks great.
Mm-hmm.
He's by far my favorite. Really, all of them look good.
Yeah,
but...
this worries me.
Okay, she took that way better than I thought she would.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, though. Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah, but they can't all get in range. So she's actually fine. These guys are chumps, even with the attack buff.
Yeah, and we kill most of them this turn, I think.
Yeah.
Depending on how they arrange themselves.
Okay, that's cool. We're mostly fine. The sheer numbers are ridiculous, but...
He might die. Yep.
Yeah, he's done.
Dang.
Darn it. And we need him to get that stuff.
Yeah, we do.
Dragon Knight attacks with lances have a dragon. The old ones had a fire-breathing animation. These new ones have a cool lance multi-stab, though.
Okay. We gotta do this different then.
I wonder whether it's in our better interest to retreat out of range of the magic boss and let some of these enemies like kill themselves on us. And like collapse back to a better position.
I just wondered if I could do it differently and kill him.
You think so?
Yeah.
Alright. We can give it a shot. We could have Chin Chin line punch from behind Arc. And that should do a lot of damage.
We did last time.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Never mind. We could have Landis do his line skill from behind Arc.
He can't move and do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it would be treated like all the other weapon arts.
Here's what I think we do.
Okay.
Here's how we puzzle solve this. We do that again. I think we need Landis.
Did he live that one by 1 HP?
Yeah, he
did.
did.
We missed that one? That's way worse than last time.
We're gonna punch with Chin Chin anyway.
Okay.
I could do that. No, she has to hit the boss.
We need to clear the way, and she has to hit the boss.
She just does too much damage.
Yeah. Can't leave that on the table.
I think we need to get Landis up there because he just hits so hard.
Landis is our strongest attacker, besides maybe Marion.
I'm wondering if we do this, if it's a kill. Because I don't know how much he helped.
We can give it a shot. I have no idea. If it's not a kill, Brando might be able to kill the archer. It would still leave him further back away from
I
the
can have her do
dragons,
it.
too. Okay, yeah, she can definitely
She killed this guy last time, which maybe he gets to stick around a little later this time.
As long as he doesn't prove to be a nuisance.
Oh, he's gonna be a nuisance. He does a ton of damage, but...
Can Landis get up there, or is he gonna get zone controlled?
That. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's getting zone controlled too hard.
Is there any way we can blow up that dragon or the enemies to the left of Ark? If we could kill that soldier to the left of Ark, he should be able to get up there.
That one?
Can Lancelot? No, the red guy above him.
Hmm.
Because if the red guy is zone of controlling Landis out of moving above
We
Ark.
can try. Lancelot's not doing a whole lot else.
Yeah. Vataga could AoE that cluster and get the kill.
He could, but
Or
we
we could do Brando.
need
Yeah.
his damage there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brando's not doing a ton else either.
Yeah, and putting him up front is a liability, so...
So I don't think he'll get that. I don't know.
Nope.
Because he
What a
sucks.
loser.
Yeah, we might need that.
Yeah.
I don't hate that though.
Yeah, it clears things.
We'll try it.
Besides, if it doesn't work again, we'll just do this turn again.
Ah, that doesn't kill.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Kills the one we need it to.
Yeah. So now I think Landis should be able to get up there.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, okay.
So we just do that next.
Yeah, and then see how much cleanup we have left to do. Oh, a lot. Oh! Have we
That's
seen
cool.
that animation
I
yet?
don't think so.
So we need Marion and I think Arc to hit to get this.
Oh,
Oh,
she crit.
we crit,
Sweet.
and he still doesn't die.
No.
That's tragic.
See, now I'm again like... I can heal! Or I can move up in God Cannon and hit all of this.
Who needs healed?
She does.
How many attacks do we realistically think she takes?
Depends
Or can
what.
Gaia move above her with a healing item? Does Gaia have any healing items?
Here's my thought. He does. But I'm thinking we give him MP to God Cannon. We use it here. It kills him. It kills this guy, and maybe it kills him.
It should.
And then we can just move Arc over a little bit.
Yeah, that's
She's
true.
gonna get hit by
Block
some
out Sean.
dragons, but maybe that's okay.
And she took it pretty well last time.
So
So
I think
hopefully-
we do that.
The only question is if the dragons will change priority with her having low health, but I have no idea how the AI in this game works.
I think we do that.
Yep. Alright, that's the best position.
I hope that kills. Hey,
Definitely that guy, yeah.
There we go. It does very little to them, so I was kind of side-eyeing it.
Yeah. And we left him on like 13 HP. There was no way it was not killing.
What did he drop?
Reese's Pieces?
Okay, we don't need those.
I think that was probably a holy water.
Alright, we'll just say no. Then we could move... She is in range of a lot of things. I think we move Arc up here. And we can kill that one, maybe.
Sure.
Just mitigate damage as much as possible. I'm stupid. Maybe.
Why?
Arc could have healed.
Oh, he... Yeah, he does have a healing spell.
That might have been the play.
That might be... Well, if Sean dies this go-round, we know what to do.
Yeah, I wondered if somebody would heal them. But that's fine, that's damage we're not taking. Haha. Yeah, here's my
Do love a
worries.
good dodge. Okay, he can take one more of those.
I'm
and
hoping...
maybe a third?
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Okay, I think he might be out of range of the rest.
Yeah, I think she needed the heal.
If she lives this, she's okay. I don't think anyone else can reach her now.
I don't know. We'll see. There's so many dragons.
I think all the others are zone of controlled out by Lancelot.
We find out.
That's chunky. Don't tell me Julian dies because of this play. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. Rip.
They have so much range.
Yeah. Well, they've got plus movement from that buff. I don't know what that makes their move, but...
Alright, do we just do your play?
I mean, the fact that that play means Julian dies from full health means...
We gotta pull back.
God cannoning is not an option.
Okay.
What is the range of the mage's spell?
His?
No, the boss one. I mean, I guess they have overlapping ranges,
It's
probably.
this.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4...
2, 3, 4.
So 6 tiles away. So we would like to be 6 tiles... Oh, or 7 tiles, I guess, from him.
So we want to be here?
Yeah, we want our front line to be there.
Okay.
Because also, collapsing back gives us a little... Thor will be up here faster. To come help us with some of this.
We don't need him.
I mean, the last 2 attempts at this turn have told me we could maybe use some help.
I actually don't think we need him. At least his bodyguards are very low.
Oh, his bodyguards suck, but he himself is pretty decent. Even as just like an additional damage sponge for the enemy to target.
So we pull back to here.
Although, it is true, there is a failure condition if Thor dies, so we need him to not die.
Mm-hmm. I would like to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very thoughtful for him to come help us out, though. Ugh. That one was terrible.
Hey, you know he will do literally anything except stay at and run his kingdom.
That's true.
Any excuse to get him out of the castle, he is taking immediately.
That's so stupid. That she can get that is insane.
Oh, yeah.
6.
Her range is ridiculous with that bow.
I think he's gonna get lightninged if I put him here, and I think that's okay.
Okay. He'll stop that mage from moving, so...
I don't love that.
Does that have Landis in range of the boss?
I don't think so. Even if he is slightly in range, that's fine.
Okay.
Does anybody need heals this turn? I can't remember at this point. I don't think so.
Sean would be the
Oh,
only
she
one.
does.
Yeah.
Can do a minor heal here. Alright, let's see how that goes. Oh, we got a crit.
Nice.
That means they cleaned that up pretty well. Oh, we were still in range. Whoops.
Yeah, that might be a dead Thor.
That's not Thor, but I know what you mean.
Or Landis, sorry.
Dang it!
Yeah, you need to be out of those ranges.
I thought I was.
This battle's rough.
It is. I was just thinking that same thing.
And
Okay,
it's
how
funny,
about
like-
instead we just make this guy dead?
Okay.
I like that.
We still need to make sure we're out of boss range, because a few enemies attacking after that could still kill him.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we need to be below where Brando currently is. So below that rock.
I thought I was there.
No. I think you were level with the rock to the left of where Brando is right now. You were at the very tip of his
Okay.
range. So there is safe, or to the left one is safe.
Okay. So let's do a big pullback again.
I don't know if you want to pull back that far.
To here?
Because you still want to be able to hit a good group of enemies when they advance.
Yeah, I do.
So that is in range. You need to be down one more to be out of range.
Thank you. So this is fine.
Yeah, if we killed the mage, then that's fine. Sure.
These guys do a lot too, so I want them gone if I can.
Yeah, for sure. The fact that she can just one-shot all of the regular enemies is amazing.
We do that. And that, maybe?
Sure.
No.
I mean,
We need a little more over here, I think.
okay.
And then
We could this turn forgo Julian healing Sean and MP up Gaia on this turn.
We could.
Like if we move Gaia down like right below Lancelot, then Julian could MP up him. Oh, I guess the range is pretty big.
Yeah.
He could just sit there. So then we have Godcan online for when everyone's mobbing us.
Yeah. We just can't get more MP stuff, so I'm worried. I don't want to...
Some of the enemies here do drop them, so we probably should take them. So one of the Grey Knights, one of the Archers, and one of the Red Swordsmen all drop Holy Waters.
If we're getting more than we're using, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, we just should probably say yes to item drops.
Yeah.
By default.
We're not using healing items too much. We're mostly doing that with spells. Oh, he still got that. Sweet. So we'll just plan for that this time.
Yeah. We also could consider, if we have a turn of downtime, handing off Landis's story item, which gives MP recovery to somebody who's using a lot of MP, because Landis is not casting as much.
Ah, that was crit.
Ouch.
That was crit.
Ouch. Man. That
Sometimes...
difference between the crit and non-crit damage is insane.
Yeah, that invalidating your defense.
Having your defense is wild.
It's really weird that one of them attacked her and the other didn't.
That is very strange.
She kills that one. So this is not the battle I need to drop the thing, right?
No, that's the next battle.
Okay. Weird to me to see a Berserker be the tank. Yeah, she's not quite as effective as a tank as our other guys. But it's... Oh.
Well, Landis, time for you to show me how you've grown in our time apart.
I think a Berserker makes a natural tank. They're just usually an HP tank, not a defense tank.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it makes sense, because Berserkers have to be able to take a bunch of punishment to kind of fit the whole Berserker nature. So to me, that just reads as like, I'm a high HP tank. You're a Blissey, basically.
Yeah. So with her, we do this.
Yeah, we need to kill the magic boss, absolutely. So whatever it takes to kill him.
Yeah, maybe we God Cannon first.
Yeah, God Cannon first to figure out what we're killing. I don't know if we want to hit the bosses or if we'd rather hit more of the dragons on the right, because we're not going to do much to the bosses.
You're right.
And I think that will help clear out a lot more of the right side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah,
that's
right.
where I'd put it.
Oh god, the Blissey special walls, why would you do that? Yeah, they are
That's
something.
what Juna is, except she also has attack. Just the length of this with everything sliding in to get hit.
Yeah. I appreciate them showing it though, it's too cool.
Yeah.
Could also do that.
What is that? Is that paralysis?
Yeah. We'll keep him in reserve.
Yeah, I don't know how useful that is.
So I think we do that, maybe?
Yep, I agree. That should hopefully clear a path to him.
It's not terrible damage there.
Whew. Barely got that kill. We got it. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. So now we've got that. If we can kill that one red soldier, which maybe Brando can pick up, but then we aren't getting zone of control.
No.
No, definitely not.
I think we're gonna need her help. We could do that. I don't love that.
I'm just curious if it'll do enough damage. I'm just used to the lightning spells being so weak that it makes me nervous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We really want Landis to be able to attack physically, though.
She'll kill it. I just don't know if that's the best use of her time.
What else would she do?
Hit the boss, because she does, like with the gravity thing, because that actually does hurt.
How else can we get enough damage? How much physical damage can we do?
Like, that actually might be good.
You think so? Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, actually, I'm down with that. Yeah.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Because that'll clear up another melee spot to the right of the mage.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, which
And I know who we put there.
What did Chin and Landis be
Yep.
attacking? Yep, we're on the same page.
Yeah, so we need that. Okay, we ditched the HP thing.
Yeah, we've got enough healing people.
Yeah, because then if we put Chin here,
Yeah, yep.
that's pretty
Yeah, we're on the same
significant.
page. It's so strong.
It is. And then we'll have to put Landis in.
I would say don't go with Landis early, because if we can avoid him taking counter damage,
Alright.
it's just nicer. I'd rather use our range attacks first.
You want Arc? Well,
Because Arc will... Well,
let's do this.
yeah. Yeah. How much HP does he have left? No, not
Oh.
Arc, I meant the boss.
1,000.
So we could have Arc do something else if we wanted Lancelot and Landis to kill.
The problem is these guys will wipe out our backline.
Hmm. Well, and our left side's a problem too.
Yeah, she's pretty low.
She's low, and she's not going to stop those people from all coming to Sean who needs healing.
I mean, he can heal
Sean's a-
Sean.
Yeah. I'm just curious how many hits she can take from full health, even. I wonder whether Brando should try and... Well, how many people can he
One.
hit with paralysis? Just one.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, we're in a pickle.
Okay, what... Do we think Arc and Lancelot could pick up the kill and Landis starts running interference on our backline?
She could use a healing item on herself.
Mm-hmm. So she could stay in place.
I worry about the bosses, but...
Well, the bosses...
I'm wondering if I could do...
Like, if we put Arc
Okay,
and
hang on.
Lancelot in good positions... Yeah.
I mean, we just gotta try.
Yeah.
I think our hands are kind of tied here.
Yeah, I think so. We don't have many options.
No.
No, they
He does
can't
less.
do it.
So...
Okay, so Landis has to go up and attack.
Yeah. Because he wrecks us if we don't do that.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna do that every time.
May have had an idea.
You think so?
Maybe. She needs to heal herself. We're pretty sold on that, I think.
How much healing does she have for herself? Because she might get hit by the bearded boss next turn.
She can full heal.
She can full heal? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what healing item she had.
Hear me out.
I'm listening.
We do this to block a little
sure
bit.
on the right side? Just because you were talking about the right side flank.
We're just gonna run.
Oh, we're gonna run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're just gonna peace out and put some distance.
So like the wizard guy who gets melted in the second Zelda CDI game?
Yes.
Is this like no.
I don't see why we don't just do
I don't
that.
remember what his line was. Okay.
She can move down. I worry about Shan. But I'm like, I can move
Well,
down.
this will zone of control some stuff.
Full
away from
heal.
Shan. Yeah. And Julian has to run, so he can't
Yeah.
kill Shan.
You can go down here.
Oof.
Does he need heals? Yes. Crap.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I could go here and give her an item, but yeah, no. That isn't
No,
gonna
he
work.
has to run.
And he probably needs to do that too. And then you can block here, or you can block to the left.
To the left doesn't really
But you
do
can't
a ton
do
for
both.
us.
Okay, so we go here maybe.
Because to the left, they're going to get caught by either Gaia or Ark's Zone of Control. Like, that triangle there is forcing Zone of Control blocks.
Yeah, I was gonna send him out to
Oh,
here.
all the way over?
Yeah.
How well does Gaia take hits from 5 Dragon Riders?
He lives.
They live.
But I'm worried about, like, move is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, actually that might be okay.
They can reach Marion. I don't know
1,
what her
2, 3,
defense
4,
is like.
5, 6, 7. Not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She can get hit by 2.
What's their attack? And they are unbuffed ones.
Their attack's
So what,
460.
460?
She takes
She
that.
should live 2 hits, yeah.
So yeah, I think we sent him all the way out here.
Okay. Yeah, take a swing.
And then that's... He can move there or there. He can't get there. Okay.
Yeah, like this formation has pretty well zone of controlled out the center.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. They're not even gonna help
healing
us.
and not coming to help.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Because that's damage that they're not doing to us right now. Oh, he's moving.
Ooh, okay.
That's
We'll
not
deal
ideal.
with this quickly.
He has the same attack as the bearded boss that has not been a problem. So, unless he has a crazy offensive spell, we should be able to just surround him.
Yeah, I guess it's true. He only has the buff spell.
Alright, this is the make or break. She takes it. It's fine.
Yeah, from 2 of the unbuffed ones, absolutely. Ooh,
I'm glad
that
we...
was... Yeah, good thing we healed.
Yeah. Okay. My heart when he started moving down.
Yeah.
Okay. We save here, I guess, and then we've got to start Brando going.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough.
we can surround and chump this guy.
He only has his buff.
Yeah, it's only the buff. So we can surround and, like, block against him for a while if we need to. But we do need to clear the right side and get Brando heading over there.
Mm-hmm. Or we could try and keep him alive again.
Let me check this guy and just make sure it is all of them and not the one.
Pope status still alive. Yes, very important.
Yeah, just as victory conditions defeat the Demon War General. I'm assuming it's all of the generals?
If not, it could be
That's
him.
what it said last time too. So
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we can probably keep either of them alive.
My thing is, he has 2 range, and so we can keep him alive indefinitely. If he is going to constantly attack into somebody, that's not great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably easier to keep Beardy alive.
Alright, I think we do this,
Yep, I like that.
because we're not going to have a better use of that.
Nah.
Chunk down those dragons.
It's kind of wild remembering how overpowered this spell was when we first got it, and now it doesn't even one-shot the dragons.
Nope.
It used to clear just entire swaths of enemies.
It did.
We do need to deal with the dragons down here.
Oh yeah, we do. I could do that.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll kill, but we'll put damage on the table. Oh, well, we'll kill 2 of them.
And seriously injure another. I think that's fine.
Yeah, honestly, Brando might be able to kill the other on his way up.
I think so. Nah, just one-shots.
Nice.
Fataga is
Okay.
actually useful now.
It only took, what,
The
20
game.
levels? The entire game for him to function?
We could have her get those 3 like that. I think we do that.
Okay.
I think that's overkill.
Yeah, I feel like it is.
No, it's not. That's all we can do to reach them.
Yeah, okay. I definitely think damage-wise it's overkill, but I guess it's our only way to do it.
Yeah, we kill them that way. Oh, come on.
Rip.
I think we just move down and keep killing them. Like, they gotta go.
Yeah, because we need to be able to send Brando up.
That sucks.
Do we want to just have him use Violent Flame Dragon on the boss and enemies up there?
Could. Just that.
Yeah.
I think we do that, and then we have her punch.
Yeah, that works. Because I'd love to kill this boss before the other guy gets to us.
That would definitely be good.
Just because, like, even though they aren't a ton of a threat on their own, if we start getting dogpiled by them, it could be bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There's pretty much no reason to not always do this with her because
No.
she recovers MP, so...
Then he's kind of a problem.
Is he?
Can I
Who's
heal
he
them?
actually actively threatening over there?
Shan.
Does he have the movement to get to her around Juna?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Okay. And how much does he hit for? 6 something against her?
570.
570. Oh, his attack buff fell off. She should live, actually, as long as she doesn't get crit or hit by anybody else.
Then
She should take 1 hit from him.
do we just kill this with Lancelot and spread out and kill this with Juna?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Well, wait, no, I'm not cool with that.
We still have this attack too.
What? My question is, if Juna moves, is the sword guy going to be able to get to Shan?
1, 2, 3, 4. No,
Okay.
because we have Landis here.
Yeah. I just I
No,
keep
you're good
forgetting
looking out.
the boot icon is a dex buff and on move buff.
Can double check that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just a dex buff. But like the boot just reads to me as move.
I
was
understand why.
You might move further. But yeah, so we're good then. Like the Dragon Rider dodging the meteor spell. The guy always makes it past level 2 with Star Fox. Yeah, he's got a little bit of time.
I think we do this and we can heal like all of these guys.
Yeah, so maybe they'll stop weight healing.
I have just realized another problem.
What?
If we're trying to keep somebody alive, they're gonna make that difficult.
Not if we surround the 2-range guy. Like our plan was.
Okay.
Because if our dudes are surrounding him, they can't attack into him.
Yeah.
We have also seen that bosses will weight heal in this game, so there's also a chance that he would just start doing that. As long as Thor doesn't get to him, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Because the little Trump guys are just gonna die. We just can't let Thor get to him.
Alright, we've killed the last dragon. We'll start sending Brando up to do the thing.
Oh, I think they'll just chill down there. Okay.
Okay, I'm good with that.
I guess Thor just refuses to actually help us.
Knew that would happen. Hey!
Nice dodge.
That's cute.
Pitiful.
Okay. Let's surround him this turn. I should save every turn.
It's true.
Okay. So we'll do... I think we put him up here. And then we do... Lancelot. We do Landis. And at the bottom we do her, I guess.
Probably. They're all pretty tanky.
You gotta move. You gotta... Oh, yeah, he's not dead, is he?
No, not yet.
That's cute.
And he's close, like Marion in like one other hit from
Yeah,
like,
we
light
can...
pillar.
We'll see if that does it.
I don't think it'll quite.
Ah.
Yeah, it's only one more hit. Brando could do it.
You
What,
say
Nokichi, have some fun.
1,
He
2,
can
3,
do
4.
it. I believe in Nokichi.
You just have 4 move, right? Yep. Okay, allegedly he should be safe.
See?
Sweet.
What did I say? I don't even remember who was voicing him.
You can do it. Not stressing that.
Hateful. Yeah, he was such a nobody.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Like,
Okay.
at least the red bearded guy got some lines at the start of the previous fight. The other two just got nothing. They're just here.
So they're just gonna do that. That's cool. Oh, you're actually gonna fight that, huh?
Well, you
So-
didn't put anybody else in range.
No, we're gonna need to give him an option. We're also gonna need to deal with this top guy.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, he's melee range, so he'll kind of just come kill himself on us.
That's true.
But Shin Shin can get started on him.
1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if he'll just chase Brando.
I don't know.
That would be ideal.
But Shin Shin could move like right above Arc and punch the boss that's coming down, and that should get her attacked by the bearded guy, which she should be able to take, and then he'll probably come attack her. Ooh, that's a sprite.
It is.
He's getting his squats in. Guess they didn't have pants in the budget for him.
There's level 22 spell.
It's a Holy Fountain or something.
Big
I
heal,
think it's
maybe?
a healing spell.
Yeah. They just have Earth
Right.
Heal. I think I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. We'll put Gaia in range, I suppose. I should have done that before the heal.
And
but
we could. I was gonna put Shin Shin above Arc.
we could do that
Our
too.
bait.
I just know
Just
he'll
because
hit
for
Gaia,
defense
though.
better than Gaia, I think. That's true. Gaia's lower defense might be better.
And we can just heal like that. And then...
Well, they do tend to prioritize not getting counterattacked, I feel like. They're not entirely brainless.
Not entirely. Alright, I think we're good to just wait here.
Yeah, the number of times we've gotten wrecked by the regular enemies in this game, you gotta put some respect on their ability to pick their fights.
I like the Dragon Rider. You said that a while ago and I missed it. I like the Dragon Rider dodging the meteor. You know, that guy always makes it past level 2 of Star Fox. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I haven't thought about Star Fox in a while. I want to play it again.
Fox.
Nintendo really should do something with it.
I mean, they made that one on the Wii U.
No, they didn't.
What was that one called? Even?
Zero.
Zero. That's right.
Oh, I remember.
There's zero recollection of it. That's right.
Yeah, it was pretty sad. I mean, I think we just keep doing this.
Yeah.
Captain says I agree. That game just didn't happen. Yup. I don't know. Oops.
Arrgh.
He lives.
I mean, it's fine. He lives this, but...
That was a fun noise you made.
Aren't most of them?
That's true. I don't know. That was during a time that Nintendo was like, you're gonna have fun and you're gonna like it, and the public's response was, "Oh, is that fun?"
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Oh. Well, we
Yeah,
grabbed.
it's an HP up.
Okay, well,
I think.
he can probably use that on his way.
I mean, if we want to burn stuff on Brando.
I would like it if he didn't get melted instantly.
That's fair.
Oh, that was a crit, I guess. Oh, he's 2 range as well.
He just wasn't using it. Okay.
We haven't seen him attack until just now.
Did we not?
Nope.
What did he do last turn? Cast his buff again?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. The only Star Fox named after its future review score.
Mm-hmm.
It fails the litmus test of being better than Imagine Party Babies.
Oh. Yeah, that's all it's on.
that is like the funniest game review metric to me.
It is the most IGN thing I've ever seen. Yeah, she takes that like a champ. That's fine.
Yeah, 7.5. So Imagine Party Babies got.
He's still kind of low. I'm just gonna do that again because I can. And it's good EXP for Arc.
Yeah.
So I don't totally see why not.
You know, as much flack as they gave Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire for too much water, it's still got a better score than Party Babies. So it's officially a good game.
So dumb.
I had to go look. It got 0.3 more points than Party Babies.
My maybe bad game that I've been looking at lately that I've thought is hilarious is I watch the channel Party Crashers sometimes.
Okay.
Which is a bunch of different YouTubers like collab channel. And they do a ton of stuff around Mario Party. That's like their theme.
Mm-hmm.
And the anime Demon Slayer just put out their knockoff Mario Party.
Oh.
And so they just played that, and it's hilarious. Guy's dead. I'm sorry. I'm retreating first. Okay, it's still going, so we're fine.
Hey, Griff.
Hey, Griff.
Mayhaps this be the finale? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm thinking
we were thinking
now.
we might get to the end of the game, but this battle really put a damper in our progress. We'll be getting to the bad ending tonight for sure.
Yes.
But the good ending will probably be next week. Unless we, like, blow through the next battle and 3 more battles after that, which seems unlikely.
Does seem unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Considering we had to take, like, 5 tries at the same turn in this battle, I'm a little skeptical.
You don't love innovative gyro technology in your on-rail shooter? Heresy, sir. Yeah, it... I think it would have been fine if they just didn't force it.
You know, in general, I just don't like gyro controls on stuff that doesn't need it.
So we're doing this?
No, the upper face.
Upper face, that?
It drives me crazy in, Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
It drives me crazy in Breath of the Wild when I'm trying to aim my bow using, like, the controller, and then because I'm playing in handheld mode, it starts additionally adding, like, other movement to it. Drives me crazy, makes me miss my shots constantly because of, like, slight wrist movement when I actually fire.
It's another heresy, but there's a lot that I actually don't love about Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Most
that.
of my subjective issues come down to it just being it's an open world game and that's not my vibe.
Same.
So I'm curious what your takes are.
I don't like the your weapons break so fast. I think that it's ridiculous to do large quest rewards and have that be a weapon that's going to break in like 100 swings.
I definitely think I don't mind the weapons breaking for regular weapons, but I definitely think the really important ones should be like more of them should function like the Master Sword, where it can like run out of energy, but you can recharge it.
Yes.
I didn't mind the regular weapons breaking, but it just meant I just never used anything important.
Yeah.
Because I'm not wasting those uses. I agree with Griff too that like shown durability would help a lot. If I could just see how much durability something has, that would make a big difference. Oh
Tears
yeah,
of the
Pokemon
Kingdom
Let's
is
Go
better.
has motion catching. I forgot.
That's another one that I just don't think about.
Yeah. Well, it's like Let's Go was like the Babby's first Pokemon remake.
So it's
You know.
here?
Nope,
Here?
one up there. Yeah.
Alright, so what did we get?
So we got the strongest Night weapon and the strongest Chinchin weapon. Or not Chinchin, sorry, Gaia weapon.
Okay.
The first one is inventory is Gaia's weapon, and then the other one is the Night weapon for either Arc or Lancelot.
I almost want to deal with that now because I don't think we don't have town anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. Pass them out while we've got this guy trapped.
Yeah. Weapon breaks are such a bad feel, at the very least show us durability. Oh, you were responding to that already.
Yeah.
And then I think we give his last HP up to Gaia, or we use it on Gaia.
Okay.
Because Gaia's also
'Cause, like,
struggling.
I don't mind weapon durability in games as long as it's upfront with it and stuff that's like legendary feels like it has enough uses. Because I'm a big fan of weapon durability in Fire Emblem, and I don't mind when its legendary weapons have limited uses because it's still usually like 40.
I don't like that.
I can understand that. I don't mind it, especially in games where you have access to stuff like Hammern.
Well, it's also silly plot-wise to me to be like, so this is a sword that like people haven't used much.
Mm-hmm.
And they shouldn't use much, because it will break. Like, it's just kind of silly.
Pretty much.
Let's Go is fine for what it is, honestly. I agree. Like, that's one that's like, not every game has to be targeted at me. That was definitely not targeted at me. And like, it's fine.
Yeah. The graphics are cute. I'll 100% give it that. I think it might be the best looking Switch Pokemon game.
What does Tears of the Kingdom offer other than more Breath of the Wild? Building, if that's your jam.
If you were a big fan of Banjo 3E, you'll love Tears of the Kingdom.
And by 3E, he means nuts and bolts, to
Yeah.
translate that. And
If you love nuts and bolts, then Tears of the Kingdom is the game for you.
Good news to the two of you that exist.
I actually used to watch a YouTuber a lot of the time who was a big fan of nuts and bolts.
I think that if nuts and bolts was not, like, the Banjo successor, people would have liked it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's the same way that Star Fox Adventures is just not a Star Fox game, and that's why people don't like it. Or if it was its own thing, it would be fine. If it was still, was it Dinosaur Planet or something it was supposed to be, it would have been fine. And the character designs I've seen from that are great, but for whatever reason they were made to shove Star Fox into it.
They didn't have any confidence in it.
Yeah, but it's like that game on its own. And I guess that's the question, is like, would it have sold as its own thing? I don't know, but it wouldn't have the legacy that it does as being a bad game just because it's in the wrong franchise. They should have made them make it like a Zelda game or something. Would make a lot more sense.
I guess slightly. Do you know which one is which?
The bottom one is the Lance.
Okay.
That one should be Guy's weapon.
So we'll do that, and we'll take, the MP100, I guess. Sure. No, we'll take the H. Well, yeah, we'll take the MP, because we end up using that on Gaia much more than...
Yeah, Brando being able to give people MP is much more useful.
And then this is the HP thing.
Is it?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know, I'm pulling up the item list, give me a sec. That has a funky thing. Yeah, that's HP up.
Sweet. There we go. Not huge, but it's something.
Nuts and bolts will never be 3, you mock the bird and bear. I have never played a Banjo-Kazooie game, so I don't have, like, a lot of nostalgia for it.
I haven't either.
I do respect the fact that, like I said, they just, like, made an entirely different game and shoved Banjo-Kazooie in it to sell.
It's wild.
So, I definitely feel for people who are not happy that that was the last game the franchise ever got.
See, I also don't mind Star Fox Adventure as much, because for Banjo, like, y'all hadn't gotten anything in forever. We had just gotten Star Fox Assault, which is the best Star Fox game. So...
I've never foxed a star either.
Oh, Assault is so good. Also, he went from 180 to 500.
Yep. He's allowed to be good now. Like, everyone's just getting nutty weapons at this point.
I think we...
Is Assault the one with the walkers? With, like, the AT-ATs? Or ATSTs?
Yes, but it also has on-foot missions and stuff. Like, it's crazy.
Gotcha.
I think we move him over here. We give him the spear. Here's what we do. You here. Yes. You give the spear. I think we give it to him now, finally. And then we give his to Lancelot.
Yeah.
Did you full heal that? Yeah, you did. We're good. Star Fox Assault was dope. It was fantastic. Agreed, though. I wish they stuck with more to spaceship missions. Oh, I really liked the on-foot missions. I thought those were some of my favorite ones, because I thought they were handled really well. And it was really cool to see the pilots running around.
They couldn't call it Assault without you being personally involved, because with the spaceships, it's just vehicular manslaughter.
That actually might be a downgrade for him. No, it's not.
Lance?
Yeah.
I don't know whether it keeps the permanent crit effect.
I don't think it does, but...
Okay.
We'll try it.
Yeah, we'll pass off the other Lancelot.
Yeah, we did that. So he goes from 120 to 250, so that should be big for him. And then who do we want to get this? Futaga, probably? If that's doable.
To get the kill?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, if you can do it, that would be neat. Either him or Landis would be my 2 top candidates.
Does Landis get more if we level him up?
Spells? No.
Okay.
Just him having more stats wouldn't be bad.
I mean, I'm not worried about his stats, honestly.
Okay.
His stats are kind of nuts. So 800, that's 7 cuts it. Okay, I think We just gotta do some spells here.
It's weird how Miyamoto can be so focused on series like Mario and yet feel the need to have multiple unconnected gameplay genres in Star Fox. I mean, Mario also is a franchise made up of multiple unconnected gameplay genres.
Yeah.
Like, they tend to be platformers, yes, but I feel like it's a stretch to say that they all play the same. Like, there's more gameplay genres in Mario than there is in Star Fox. Although that's purely a function of the fact there are more games, and even if you skip the CDI games, within any given game.
Oh, script.
I say something like, I don't like it. You guys are so cruel.
Let me see here. I think my dog is knocking on the door with his tail.
I think so. I think it's the fourth line here, if you have.
If you have the guts, come on in and die.
Alright. Leave this to us and let the Ladia Emperor runner-up handle it. Time's running out. Go on in quickly. If it's too late, it'll be too late.
The Ladia Emperor runner-up.
I think he's referring to Landis.
Oh no. Let's go. Let's rush in. Now we're acting like Thor.
Yeah. Landis.
What? That was so long to just say what.
Get around, Landis. Whatever it takes.
Thor?
I know everything. Don't worry, I don't mind. Anyway, come on, go for it. Don't have any regrets.
Oh. Yes, thank you. You get it?
Yes.
Thor is saying, go do what I couldn't do.
Mm-hmm.
He could not rescue his beloved.
Although I feel like he should have said that before saying, time's running out, go quickly. And then making him wait for, like, an entire minute.
I'm also really confused that, well, I think he's saying this, like, it's kind of subtly, because he's like, obviously she's, like, a war criminal now, but, like, we'll like, I understand, I know what's going on. As the king, we're gonna look past that.
Yeah, I just find it weird for him to call Landis back after telling them to go in.
Yeah, that was definitely awkwardly phrased. Also, I'm confused that that's under the heading of if Landis does not carry the true flame dragon sword, but
because the first 3 lines of that section would appear if we didn't have the true flame dragon sword.
Oh, we just get it?
No, you just get the regular flame dragon sword.
Oh, okay.
I believe that you get the regular flame dragon sword, which is, let me look at the stats here.
Okay, so we save here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we would have gotten the flame dragon sword, which has 400 attacks, so it's half as strong. Doesn't have any defense, doesn't have any evasion. Like, we get a significantly worse version of the sword.
Okay. So we're going into chapter 27.
This is the one where we'll need to throw away the item to get the bad ending.
Okay, what is the item?
It's the one in Landis's inventory that has like a little dude.
Oh, okay, it's the magic stone fragment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to get the true ending, we had to have the magic stone fragment, and we had to kill those bosses with Felina.
Yes, which we did kill the boss with Felina. As long as we don't meet the condition of having the stone fragments before the end of the fight, then we're good.
Okay.
For
this
the bad end.
Is maybe more reasonable than the seek and find we had in the past game.
Yeah, it was nuts.
All right, ready for script?
I am. Brando's so grumpy looking, looks like he canonically knows how bad a unit he is. True.
What? Hang on.
Who knows? We might get some paralysis usage in this next fight. Because there's nothing to send him to do, so he'll need something to do.
Okay. I'm good with that. All right. Lego. Oh. There's not Oddeye.
Yeah.
Felina! Damn it! What have you done to Felina?
You're late. Felina's powerful magic power is the precious key to unlocking the seal of another world. Eternal Spring. Eternal Spring is coming to this world.
You careerist! We won't let you get your wish. I don't know what he said.
We can manage our world ourselves. No god is needed to do it for you.
Aren't you the Pope?
Hello? Don't you think it's unconvincing when you say this?
Huh? Well, I'm so excited. Sorry, I said the wrong thing.
Anyone who gets in my way will die. All you believers, come out. Send them all to hell.
Really? We have these generals again.
Yep.
I don't love that.
It's just a modern Fire Emblem game.
It is, but Chapter 27. If you have the bad ending, this is it. The Endless Ambition.
Gigabrain take. Fire Emblem's actually ripping off Flame Dragon Knights.
That is something, Brand.
Also, like, what's with Julian being all like, huh, oh, I got so excited. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Like,
I thought that was funny.
Like, it's just like, this is, you know, a major encounter, like a penultimate fight.
I assume he has
flouting.
more than 10,000 health.
Let's see. Do you want me to give you the deets?
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
He has 12,000 HP, 10,000 MP, and then 700 AP, 310 DP.
What is his spell?
He has the spell Ghostly Undead Formation.
I don't know what that means.
It paralyzes poisons and seals magic.
Of course
and I
it
would
does.
guess has a big range.
And we're back to the single battle track. Did you expect anything else?
You know, this would be a fair fight to expect something else for. I can't fault that complaint.
Okay, yeah. I didn't think about the fact that if you didn't do all the things, this is your last level, so yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we pull to the left, because that's where the mage is.
Sounds good. He is our main goal to kill every time.
Are there any reinforcements?
Yes, when you kill the 4 generals.
Okay.
So, upon the death of the 4th general, we'll get reinforcements.
A lot?
30?
Okay. So yes. Are they just gonna rush me?
They
Yeah, of course they're doing that again.
come from above and below. So, like, a set of Dragon Knights will appear at the top, and the, like, gray sword, or lance dudes will appear at the bottom.
Hmm.
So you'll get kind of sandwiched. Don't leave people super behind.
Good night, Quentin. We'll see you next week for the finale.
We'd better.
Start threatening the viewers.
Yeah. Hey, if that's what it takes to get them to come back.
I know where you live. I think the only one I know where lives is Tisbor, and I have long forgotten.
Then you don't know.
Yeah, that is another way of looking at it.
You're like, the only one I know, but I've forgotten it. It's like, well, then you don't know.
I didn't make that a priority to save, because that would be weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost wonder if we just pull back again and let him come to us. You like that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Kill archers in the meantime. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we need to be here and here. So we'll put Chin Chin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can put Chin Chin here. Oh. We'll put Gaia over here. Yeah, I think we do this. Oops. Of the top 5 things... Oh, one of the top things I look for in a streamer is not memorizing where all the viewers live. Well, you're in luck.
No, you see, that's what separates the good streamers from the great.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
If you were a great streamer, you would. You would learn where we all live, our favorite foods, our IP addresses.
Oh yeah, of course. Gotta remember the IP address. So we are in agreement with God Cannon here.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption.
I'm worried about those Lancers. We might... Well, we're not gonna kill all 4 of them on accident.
Yeah. I mean, God Cannon hardly does that much damage to each of them anyway.
I think we
it's
do
not
that.
like this is gonna blow them away. They have the same stats they've had.
We do...
Yeah,
I like hitting those archers, but I think we need to weaken all the ones in front of the mage.
What if we go down 1?
What can she reach? I mean, she can do that. I think we start with that.
Yeah, we could do that, and then Chin Chin could punch across from the left side to clear a path.
Because I think that kills.
Yeah, probably. It does a lot of damage.
Dang it.
Oh,
That's fine. Good start.
yeah. If Chin Chin punches up there, then we've got no zone of control stopping other people from getting to him. Or if we take out the 2 on the left side in some manner, I guess.
Darn. I mean, we could. I still think we maybe do that.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Sure.
The archers really need to die.
Yeah.
This is kind of a tough one.
If Chin Chin kills the 2 on the left, then Juna and Landis can both get in range.
Yeah, but we haven't even started hitting him yet.
No.
Oh, we have a little bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Yeah, that...
I mean, the thing is, unless we clear that left side, like, nobody can get to him.
I mean, Gaia can help us because he has 900 damage now.
Yeah.
So we could kill
I
one.
guess we're still... The thing is, it doesn't give us any more people who can get to him. It would still leave with just 1 melee.
Mm-hmm.
Because opening up that left side lets Landis go to the left, and then Juna goes straight up.
Yeah, we could do that.
Which I think they're the 2 best damage options we have. Like, the 2 of them plus Marion, we're probably still not going to kill. That's the most we can do in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Unless we can clear the guy next to Lancelot and have him come help.
We could like that, but...
But that doesn't let Landis and Juna attack.
It does not.
Like, if we hadn't missed that 1 soldier, we would be fine.
Yeah.
But that miss mattered.
Alright, let's do this then. Because, yeah, you're right. Then Landis can come around. I think that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Rescue Squad Culp.
Missed again.
How's it going?
And then Juna can
Do her
him,
spell.
Probably with the special, yeah.
Oh!
That does a lot. Marion might
Wow.
actually be able to finish him off now.
She can.
Or we could God Cannon. I don't think God Cannon will kill even, though. We could still God Cannon, but I don't think it'll kill.
I don't think there's a ton of reason to God... Well...
Okay.
Because I'm
In
like,
that case-
this guy has heal, doesn't he? Yeah. So
Yeah.
he'll just full heal a lot of that off.
So in that case, we either need Lancelot or Marion to kill the mage. This guy I can't reach unless we God Cannon, which doesn't make any sense.
I think Lancelot needs to hold... Well, 521, 586. I kind of want them to hold that down. Maybe we God Cannon just to mess with the archers.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
If that one boss does heal, then it means he's not coming and contributing to the attack. It locks him in place.
Oh, this kills again.
Actually, this is just killing.
Scales off attack.
Does it?
Yeah, because we gave him the new weapon.
Well, then yeah, no, this was the best play.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, now we just smack Beardy. Oh no, wait, no, the mage is just dead. Never mind.
Yeah. Like, everything just died.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, God Cannon is back on the menu.
Yes, it is. Okay, Rando can have that, I suppose. He has two.
Rando can have a little kill as a treat.
He's so bad.
He's pretty trash.
And then we could move... let's see. Yeah, we just do that.
Brando kind of has the problem that I find with a lot of flying units in SRPGs where it's like, they have the utility of moving around a lot. It's like, well, okay, but they
And do what
contribute
with it?
0 to my actual fighting power. Actually, I played a demo of a SRPG on stream last week, and there was a character where I was talking about how bad they are, and then, you know, the creator of the game was in chat. It's like, well, they get a bunch of utility later on, and they're flying and stuff. I'm like, yeah, but they do 1 damage and die in a single hit. Like, I don't care about the utility if they cannot survive.
Yeah.
I can't use this character. Like, they have flying utility does not make them not bad.
It is well.
They're still bad.
Do you plan to get... I'm sorry. Damon Claw Origins of Nanar in June on Steam. The heck is that?
Law or Origins of Nanar.
Yeah.
It looks like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Yeah, it looks like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Maybe
probably-
Altered Beast inspired.
Probably not. It does look very Altered Beast. Okay. I was like, what is the relevance of this? Like, this is a super tiny indie game. Oh! It's coming out on the Genesis.
Oh.
I see.
Gotcha.
That's cool.
It looks cute. I don't see it as being anything I'm interested in, but it's cool that it exists.
Each version will have a unique second playable character. The second character for the Genesis version is Gareth from Demons of Astaborg.
I've never heard of that game in my life.
That is either. I mean, it looks neat. Like, I don't know. This is
Like, it looks cool. It is just not something I'm interested in at all.
It's the first I've heard of it. Like, probably wouldn't play it on stream. Would potentially pick it up though. It's kind of cool. I'll leave it up and I'll think about that.
I'm trying to think. There was a different game I saw recently that was like going to be released on Genesis. I can't remember what it was though.
Why would anybody play Genesis games? I don't know.
Mahane thanks me saying you've been saying about Pegasus Knights for years. It's why I don't use Pegasus Knights in Fire Emblem.
Oh, same. Same
They're
exact
just
problem.
so, and it's like, oh yeah, they're so fast. They zip around the map. They always double. It's like, yeah, they double for 2 damage a hit, and then they die in a single hit on the counterattack.
Yeah, why do I care?
It's like they're so bad. I'll use Dragon Riders.
Yes, because they hit hard.
They hit it. They never double. They're tragically slow for some reason, but at least they survive a round of combat.
Especially in Fates, when we, for some reason, decided that they need magic.
Yeah. You deliberately try to make your flyers in the Domingo mold good despite flying utility. I think it's like, it's okay to have flyers that are mediocre units. I just really struggle with this trend of making flyers that are all terrible. Like, they're not even mediocre, they're just bad.
That was good. Also, that was a double crit. So
maybe it is a guaranteed crit sphere still.
Might be.
Also tell us that they're not weak to arrows. I don't know, the arrow weakness is not usually what kills Pegasus Riders for me.
Still
it's
weak
just
to
the
arrows.
fact that they melt. Like, the issue with Pegasus Knights is just like, hey, here's a guy with an axe. He kills you. Like, it's not even arrows that are the problem. I can avoid arrows. It's harder to avoid every combat encounter on a map.
Yeah. I was about to say, for me, it's, hey, here's a guy with a weapon. He kills you.
Yeah, pretty much. And I feel like in Fire Emblem especially, you don't tend to have a lot of objectives where it's like, I want to go send my one unit out to do this as a Pegasus Knight. I don't feel like that usually happens on maps.
No, not very
because you're not usually on like a time limit. You can usually, if you really need to accomplish some side objective, just stall. Like, as long as you need to. Which the game I was playing didn't. It had like turn limits that were pretty rude, but it also meant that my flying units couldn't get experience because I was expected to go send them to these side things. So they weren't doing combat, so they weren't getting experience, so they were just bad. And I'm just like, how am I supposed to get this character's high-level utility stuff if I cannot level them? They can't enter combat. Period. So, I don't know. If you ever play it, I'll see what your take is.
Do you want to say what game it was?
Gale of Naeli?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
seen that
I
one.
have a lot of thoughts about the balance of that game. I gave a lot of criticism to the dev.
I mean, it looks good, like, visually.
It like, the visuals are great, and there are a lot of good ideas. I have, like, massive problems with its design philosophy in a number of places.
Well, I mean, it's pretty far from release, I think, so it's good that you can give those criticisms now. But if it is just a philosophy thing, like turn limits that are really punishing, then I don't know how much that will change.
Yeah. Depends on the game you find. Each FE game has at least one good Pegasus Knight, 3 housing gated with exceptions. I don't know. Are we talking about units that start as Pegasus Knights? Because, I mean, I think the only one of those you have in Awakening is Sumiya, and she is hot, hot garbage. Like, tragically bad. Your exception to the bad Pegasus rule in Fates is Hinoka.
Don't you have Cordelia?
Oh, that's true. Cordelia exists. She's okay, I guess. I benched her, like, immediately. I don't know that I've ever used her seriously.
I don't really like her either. Just because she's a Pegasus Knight.
Yeah, Fates... Well, and her only personality trait is simping for Crom. She's possibly one of the lamest characters in Awakening. What was I gonna say? Fates, your good Pegasus Knight is Hinoka, who all of the nobles in that game are just overtuned. Like, severely overtuned.
Yeah.
So I feel like all modern FEs are... Okay, Cordelia is good compared to Sumiya, but that's... I'm gonna go look up her stats. I'm looking it up. Serenus Awakening.
Had to completely derail Tyadran.
Growth rates. Cordelia.
I think we can kill this guy and it's not a problem.
You know what? I'll have to give you that. Cordelia is not as bad as I give her credit for. Looking at her actual growths, she's surprisingly good. So okay, I'll give you that one. And an FE7 Flora was pretty good. Cordelia's character makes him insufferable to use it. Yeah, I can't stand her personality, which is like I really like most of Awakening's cast, and I don't hate Cordelia, but she's just not interesting.
No.
But she doesn't give me the kind of visceral hatred that like Fate's characters do.
Yeah.
Like Charlotte.
Oh, that hurt.
Ouch.
Alright, well, we gotta kill him, but then that spawns a bunch of things, so we'll see how this goes.
The problem with a lot of modern Fire Emblem's Awakening Onward. I like most of Awakening's cast. Like, I think the worst characters in Awakening are just characters that I don't care for. Where, like, Fate's most of the roster I actively dislike. Awakening, I don't have anybody I feel that strongly about. I like most of the cast, and there's a few that I'm just like... I think Virion's dumb. I don't like Cordelia a whole lot. Three Houses I haven't played, so I can't justly judge it.
A fun thing, too, though, is that some of the characters from Awakening are the characters from Fates.
Yeah, and even when they aren't, they're just, like, rewrites of the same character traits, but worse. Like, Rajat is not technically Tharja, but she's just Tharja.
I mean, she's a reincarnation of Tharja. I call her the same.
Is she actually a reincarnation?
Yes. That's why her name is an
Oh,
anagram
that's
of
right.
Tharja.
We talked about this at some point, and you talked about that.
Yeah,
it's in, like, the DLC or something.
Yup.
You know, because Fates just couldn't give you any level of story that explains itself in a single package.
The DLC makes several of the Awakening characters absolute psychopaths.
I mean, I think a lot of the Fates roster is absolute psychopaths, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, even more, though. Because essentially, they know that the end of the world is coming, and they do absolutely nothing to stop it when they know
Gotcha.
you're doing the wrong thing. So I'm just like, yeah, y'all are psychopaths.
Yeah.
They actively work against you when you're trying to save the world, and they know that's what you're doing.
That's super dumb. And then on the list
Just
of
gonna charge with everybody.
on the list of modern FEs, I like Engage's cast overall. I know Engage's writing gets a lot of flack, and I do think the writing of the story is pretty bad, but I do actually like a lot of the characters. Yeah, the muscles and food and all that. It's just like Fates where FE just cannot shut up about food in literally every support.
So he's got 4 move, I believe. I need to double check before I do something dumb. Yeah. And he only
Like
has
I
his
said-
buff, so this should be safe.
I think the problems with Engage's story are different than the problems with Fates' story. And I obviously can't talk about it in detail in the presence of our illustrious host.
I appreciate that.
But I think the characters in Engage are at least likable as a baseline and interesting enough. And their supports, generally, they have multiple things to talk about.
Are you ready for the thing?
Yep, I'm ready.
Let me jump back to my script. We don't need to drop the thing right now. We're still okay.
Yeah, but, you know, we could go ahead and drop it whenever.
Alright, we'll do it just in case. Item. Throw away. That. Yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, we're good. We're on pace for the bad ending.
And
Maybe I
not
don't
liking-
overwrite the save from here on out, too.
That would make sense.
I should have
Not
thought
liking
about
their
that.
battle quotes is different from from the character being poorly written. Fran might have the most cringe quotes in battle I've ever seen in FE, but I like her character in general.
Alright, script time.
Yep.
Unexpectedly, I still have to take action myself. Good, very good. Let me show you what hell is like. Come out, my faithful servants.
Alright, what do we... Okay.
So there's 20 of them and 10 of the others behind you.
Hmm. Yeah, and they've got 7 move. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, I think we do this, and we kind of form a little block here. What can I do the best? If I do that... Let's see. We can pull everybody right, and we'll do this to block them in. So if I do that, then... Yeah. Oh, he's pretty low. That's not good. Could kill those 3.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like that. I think they die. Let's find out. Ah, nope. Okay, 1 died.
See, I think that's funny, sister, because I have not gotten a single support of Chloe talking about that.
We could put Landis down there. Now I'm like a little bit in panic mode.
I'm like, Fran supports with Boosh, with Chloe.
I think we do this.
With Diamant. It's like, are you giving her supports with anybody besides your starting characters? Because you're really not digging very far.
He can maybe kill that.
Maybe? It is Brando. Oh, but he's low enough, definitely.
They can't get around the right at all. So I'm good with that. I'm just needing to build a big wall here. She's gonna be a problem. We can kill that one. She can kill anything. Maybe we kill that one.
Sure.
And then... I want to save the God Cannon for that.
Yeah, for sure.
I've just had a revelation. I don't need to.
Oh, do we have enough MP?
Not to do it more than once, but we're bad ending this.
I guess that's true.
We don't need to conserve.
Yeah, we don't need to save anything.
So that kills that. Yeah, then you can kill... yeah, we've got this. You can kill that one. You can kill that one. And then there's one we won't get to. But everybody can take 1. And then you can do that and heal them up. And we're good. All Gucci. My friend, I stopped digging when the shovel hits poop. to be completely fair, I benched her for this playthrough since she was my main healer and I wanted to give another character a shot. That makes sense. I definitely try to not use characters that I've used, like, every time in repeat playthroughs. I've got, like, maybe my 2 or 3 that will, like, stick with me for every playthrough, and that's it. Unless it's, like, Shining Force and I'm playing it for the 50th time, and then I just mix it up as much as I can sometimes.
Yeah. I just definitely question how you're judging characters when it's talking about battle quotes. Like, battle quotes in all games are cringe, frankly. But it's like, there's characters in Engage who I hated off their first impression, and then through supports in my second playthrough after I didn't use them the first time, I'm like, oh, this character's actually kind of cool. Or has more to them than just talking edgy all the time. When none of his supports are about being edgy, it's just, for some reason, that's all he gets in story.
Okay,
Effie's just really bad about characterizing characters in the actual narrative. So really, unless you go do, like, all their supports, you really don't have a clue what this character's supposed to be about.
2 of them are super low, which is good. That guy's still full, so he needs to die, probably. He hit her. That's not that bad.
Yeah, there's no character or anything in the plot. That's why, like, after I finished SF3, my hot take was, like, Fire Emblem should just learn from SF3. I think it did a way better job of developing, like, characters who didn't matter than any FE I've played.
Alright, let's start with God Cannon.
Yep.
And see where we go.
It's a classic.
Because it does kill now. So, I mean, I think we just there. You happy with that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So I can do that, or I can do... yeah, that makes the most sense.
Well, yeah, I mean, but... Okay, so there's a piece of Boucheron's character, not a spoiler or anything, but that he talks about liking books and reading in a large number of his supports. Once you have a battle quote, I love to read! It doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't encapsulate someone's character in their battle quotes, because it just doesn't make sense.
He could be like, read this!
I mean, maybe, but that doesn't make sense when you're swinging an axe at somebody. Like, he's an axeman who likes to read. What kind of battle quotes are you gonna have about reading? I don't know how you're gonna write that and make it sound less cringe than the stuff he does have, you know?
I just gave you one that was gold. I don't know what else you need.
I read this would make sense in, like, a fighting game, but in a strategy RPG, not so much. Books are great! Knowledge is power! Strike! Yeah, sure, we'll steal that, Griff.
Satch Bell.
Yeah, basically. I do love me some Zatch Bell.
Oh, I know you do. That's why I thought of that.
I need to find some time. I want to go read the original series again because there's a sequel that is, like, happening now.
There is?
Yeah, it's like a time skip sequel, and I've seen the designs for, like, older Zatch and stuff. And I want to read it, but I'm like, I should actually read the whole series, finally, before I do that.
That's what I'm doing right now for, I said before, like, Fist of the North Star, I'm doing this whole prequel series. I had no idea that happened.
Yeah, so, Griff, Zatch Bell is obviously a manga where basically a bunch of children, mostly, who are demons, and in the English version, quote-unquote, Mamoto, but it's just demons in the Japanese version, come to Earth to fight in a tournament to determine who will be the next king of their people, but each of them has to be partnered with a human who is the only person who can use their spellbook, and it follows Zatch and his partner Kyo as they fight a bunch to make him the king of the Mamoto world. It's pretty fun. It's got a lot of really fun characters. I wouldn't say thanks 4Kids because it's changed in the manga too, which was not published by 4Kids. It's a change that happens in the English version. I don't mind it too much because there's nothing really, like, demonic about them. So
yeah.
It's kind of a meaningless distinction.
It's that it has like religious connotations here, but there it has none. So it's
yeah,
just
so
like...
it's just an unnecessary. It's not something that matters to the narrative, so I don't care that they changed it. Well, it's not only humans can do X thing even. It's there's one specific person who can use your spellbook. And like when they arrive, they have to find that person. So like there's a character who has a spellbook and does not have a partner for a large portion of the series because they haven't found them. So, you know, you have to figure out who can read your spellbook to even be able to do anything. I don't know, it's a fun series. It's got some really interesting characters and the battles are pretty fun. I'd recommend it.
And it has a fighting game that you like.
It does have a fighting game. Well, I like the arena fighter, not the fighting game.
Oh, okay. To me, that's the same
super
thing.
Inconvenient. Oh, it's super inconvenient. It would have made more sense in English if they just called him Mazoku. Is that the word? I didn't think that's the word for demon. Granted, like, I don't have a vast grasp of Japanese, but yeah, because like Akuma is usually demon. I don't know what they use in Zatch Bell as the word, because you've got various words. But, like, that's why Akuma in Street Fighter is called that. Although he's called Goki in Japan. Yeah.
Why is... Okay, he's called... I didn't know the change in Japan.
Well, I mean, it's not a change. They changed it in English.
Oh, I forgot. I don't know if we ever checked out what her spells were. Oh, well. I hope we live this in the way that I think we do. Oh, yeah. We fine. There we go.
Okay, is that the word that they use in Zatch Bell? Mazoku? I've never, like, looked into it.
So I'm just having the realization, I wonder how hard the final guy is going to be to kill.
I don't know. Like, he doesn't seem incredibly strong damage-wise. It's kind of like, how bad is the status stacking going to get? Because he's going to have this spell that I'm pretty... Well, from our experience with FDK, right, we assume there's a 50-50 chance of any bad status happening. His spell inflicts paralysis, poison, and magic sealing. Which means we can't let Julian get hit by it, because we need him to unparalyze everyone if it paralyzes.
Yes. I think we just battle save, and we just repeat this one next time.
Just the whole battle?
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
As long as we make sure we don't overwrite the other save.
I just want to save at the end. I don't think we'll get the chance to.
Yeah, that's true. Say it would have made sense to call that if they didn't want to just say demon. I mean, but Momoto is easier to say than Mazoku for, like,
everyone.
English kids.
Yeah.
Like, definitely for English kids. So if we're gonna choose a word that sounds meaningless to a kid anyway, then pick the one that's easier to say.
Related to the topic of not really demons, how did Yokai Watch do? Like, I haven't heard about that in forever. Like,
Japan
is that...
pretty well, in the US terribly.
Any kind of monster collector, like, that isn't Pokemon, I think here, we're just like, oh, it's Pokemon.
Yeah, well, it also just wasn't marketed super well in the US, and the whole idea of what yokai are is not, like, a widely known thing in the US. You lose the appeal of a lot of the wacky designs. Where it's like, in Japan, you're like, oh, this is representing this one yokai, you know? And as somebody who is somewhat familiar with Japanese culture, there's ones I recognize. But for a general English audience, there's some really weird designs that don't have appeal.
Alright, we're gonna do the save, and then we'll just redo this next time.
Okay. And yeah, like Mehei and Nevik are saying, they have a crossover event in Final Fantasy XIV that is happening again for, I think, the third time.
Interesting.
So, it's at least relevant enough in Japan that it's continually getting tie-ins with Final Fantasy 14.
Nobody plays that though.
Right? But I believe I think there were some sequel games of Yokai Watch that I don't think even got released in the West because it just didn't do well.
Question for both of you: besides the Shining Force games, what other games, recent and old, do you guys like? Is there a game recommendation for each generation / console? The easiest way for me to answer that is I love the Dynasty Warriors games, so that, because that's on every single thing. At least as far as PS2 era and up. So I like those a lot. That's a super big question though. Is there any other series that you... Well, you have fighting games and stuff, but is there any...
I'll answer in a sec. I'm just looking up Yokai Watch stuff because I'm curious now. He sent the Pac-Man ghost after you.
He did. And he has the double move, which I thought he might have.
Yeah, he's not crazy strong, though. So damage-wise, I'm not worried about him.
Okay, so what did that do? Did it just silence us? I believe so. Well, that's not the end of the world. I don't know if I want to save here or not. So she needs a heal. I don't totally care if she's silenced. I could unsilence her, but...
So... This article is claiming 10 years after it began, the Yokai Watch is a shell of its former self. The last main game of the series was Yokai Watch 4, which released back in 2019 and never saw a Western release, and the North American branch of the company was actually shut down by that point.
Oh, wow.
There were several Japanese exclusive spin-offs, including a Yokai Watch themed version of Just Dance, and a well-received sub-series called Yokai Watch Blasters. The manga version of the franchise is still running, with the main books getting English localizations. But beyond these few bright spots, the series is derelict compared to the potential it once had. Which it really just comes down to, it's competing with Pokemon. So it's it did well in Japan, but they just dropped it outside there because it was never going to perform well in the West. It just couldn't. Besides Shining Force, what other games, recent and old, do we like? Game I can recommend for each console generation? That's a wild proposition.
Yeah, I was that's a very big question.
I don't know if you've tried Pong. That's a good place to start. I don't know. I don't get to play them often, but I'm a fan of text adventures, old school text adventures, Apple II style. Transylvania and The Coveted Mirror are both fantastic games. The Quest is kind of hilarious. But old school text adventures have a special soft spot in my heart. Any standout NES games? I don't really play NES games, so I'm not sure.
I don't love the SNES. Probably Chrono Trigger would be my big recommendation for that.
I mean, as far as OG Sega console games, I like Kid Chameleon. I was really into that for a number of years. I still really enjoy it, but I kind of burned myself out on it for a while.
So we can do half of his health per...
Yeah, I didn't think he's that scary.
I don't know still exactly how scary his spell is.
Oh, Comic Zone is great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've never finished Comic Zone because it is crazy hard, but it's fantastic.
I
never
went to the Steam Workshop and found a mod that gives you infinite health, and I finished Comic Zone.
I did it. I was like, I am impressed if you actually beat that game legit.
I did not.
It's hard.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Just the fact that the
that's
yeah.
I didn't realize that was that much of a... Oh, okay.
I told you it's probably big AoE.
Yeah.
The fact that hitting the inanimate objects that you have to destroy to progress in the game deals damage to you is overkill difficulty wise.
Yeah, that's nuts.
It's just so mean to the player, which I feel like they kind of, just because the game is so short, they wanted to make it hard, really hard. but it's overkill.
Can we kill this turn? We might be able to. Oh, yeah. We're good.
On the game, yeah. On the Game Gear, I love Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, which is a fighting game. And also, I would argue one of the prettiest games on the Game Gear. It has some fantastic sprite work for the console. Nintendo 64, the Pokemon Stadium games, as well as Pokemon Snap are great.
Yeah.
The mini games on Stadium are super underrated and are way fun to play.
I literally just bought the dumb Switch Online upgrade so I could play that at parties with friends.
Yeah,
Specifically those.
I put serious consideration into at some point trying to like recreate my own versions of all the mini games, just have a more accessible like way to play them. Just make a clone of a bunch of them.
2000. Alright, we gotta do this.
What other games do I like? I like Sonic Heroes. It's not a perfect game, but I've got a lot of nostalgia for it.
All the GameCube Sonic games are fun.
Well, Heroes isn't game. Well, I guess it's GameCube.
Oh, you think
a lot of people dislike Heroes because it's not Adventure 3. So a lot of the people who really like Sonic Adventure like talk bad about it, but I never played Adventure and I don't care about it, so
I liked it.
Heroes is great. I mean, I didn't own a GameCube growing up, so I played Heroes on the PC. Nice.
Script time.
So, obviously, we're reading the bad ending section.
Yep. Felina.
Dad.
There's still an error in the calculation. Without the help of the anti-restriction devices, they simply can't withstand the impact of encountering different spaces. Silly child, don't cry. Dad's not afraid of death at all. One day, someone will help me finish the work I haven't completed. No matter how long it takes, as long as there's inequality in the world. What do you think justice is?
Dad.
Oh, they're gonna drag him out.
Yep.
That was good.
I appreciate all the unique sprites that they use for cutscenes. They put in effort they didn't need to.
Oh.
Where'd you get those?
He went and picked them from the countryside that we were at just before this.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, just hard cut to credits, why don't you? We'll read.
Although he luckily escaped with his life from the collapsed temple, his failure to rescue Felina in time became an incredible scar in Landis' heart. After delaying the cremation of her body, he rejected King Thor's invitation and carried his luggage alone to continue his wandering journey. Although his lonely back made his friends feel sour, everyone could only watch his figure walking further and further away. I don't have translations for everyone else's ending.
They probably don't change, so that's fine. We'll read them out next time. Hopefully,
we'll see if we can find them.
Have them, yeah.
You've been diving into PS1, 2, and 3 games you never got to play as a kid. I like Kingdom Hearts up until Dream Drop Distance, and then it just got, like, kind of out of control. I haven't played 3 yet.
I'm still feeling good, by the way, so maybe we play through that battle again partway.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, we could just finish that battle and save after the end of it.
We could.
Because that way we're just ready to do the last 3 chapters next time.
Yeah. I'd be good with that.
So, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm still awake. Definitely not enough to go through the rest of the game, but we could just redo that battle. If Lance the incel ending. I mean, that's basically what Thor's ending of 2 was.
Yeah. He's not an incel, though. He settled for, what's her name? Celia.
Yeah. He's still mega depressed about, not having what's her face
Uni.
Uni. I also realized I think the cutscene with Felina on the balcony erroneously used her unpromoted portrait instead of her promoted one. I only noticed it when we saw her promoted one during this cutscene.
Yeah, you might be right.
But I didn't even think about it, like, wait a sec, that was the wrong sprite back there for her face portrait.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, if we can't find...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if we can't find these, then I could go ahead and try to translate these ahead of next stream, so we have them.
Okay.
Which, I'll grab them from the VOD, as long as we just let them play out.
Yeah. Why not? Because I also am curious if these are the same as the other true ending.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if they would have put in the effort to have 2 different ones, because I think they probably would have if they knew this would be it, but I don't know that they knew this was going to be the last Flame Dragons.
Yeah.
In fact,
well,
I know
also,
they didn't know, because Player Lynn told us that they did that book because they were unhappy with where this left the series.
Yeah, that they wanted to do a 3.
Did I play a lot of the Star Fox games? I did. I played 64, really liked it. I've played all of them up through the GameCube, and liked all of them except Adventure, but I didn't hate Adventure. Also, that's interesting, Thor has a ending.
Yeah. I feel like the one thing that would definitely change is that obviously Felina probably doesn't have an ending here. And then she'll have one at the end. They'll probably have to translate if we can't find these.
You gonna...
You there?
Yeah.
What's up?
That's it? I guess the game just closed.
It just closes.
I have more... What? Oh.
Huh.
Oh, that just... Game just closes. That's it.
Yeah.
You were worried about me overwriting that save, huh?
Yeah, I guess there's no chance for that.
Well, okay then. So what we want is load. Well, that was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, to give some thoughts, because I give thoughts on every ending.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Yeah.
It's very clearly the bad end. Like, there's no... If you played through... Like... It's, again, thoughts from Flame Dragon 1. If you get the bad ending in that game, it's an ending that is pretty cool. This is just like, you screwed up somewhere, bucko.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, okay, sure. I kind of wish that was handled differently.
Yeah, it's a pretty limp ending, even for the bad end.
Okay, so we've got the thing. We're good. We're gonna do the same sort of thing. And Ging be like, nice going, forehead. Yeah. Yeah, that was... I didn't love that. I don't know. I'm curious if the endings for everybody else are different.
Mm-hmm.
But, thought we'd get a little bit more than that.
Yeah, it's like when when I was looking at the script and I saw what was, you know, listed there, I was like, oh, well, maybe they didn't transcribe the entire thing. No, they did.
Yeah. I kind of
It's
had the
just
same thought that I was like,
short.
I bet there'll be a bunch of text that we don't have, and we're gonna have to scramble to find somewhere. And then it was like, oh no, it just closes.
Yeah, because like we've had missing text before, and we've had track stuff down or translated by hand, and that, it's like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. But no, it really is like that's it.
Sinister says the game didn't crash. The devs just wanted you to experience the blackness of Landis's despair. I mean, I don't think it crashed. That felt intentional. There was nothing else.
Yeah, no, I think it just closed. Like DOS, it would have just gone back to the prompt. Like playing on a real DOS machine, it probably just would, you know, go back to the main DOS menu.
Yeah.
It's just oddly unceremonious. See, it's not like FTK 1 that we had literally crash at the end of the game.
No.
Like, that seems intentional. It's just a weird decision.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we want to pull, or do we want to just chart? Do we want to just fight this? Because I can move up and like we can do a considerable amount of damage here.
I mean,
we can God Cannon, we can punch, we can Archer.
yeah,
that'll let us get.
Like, if we God Cannon, we don't even need to punch to clear that line necessarily, because God Cannon will just kill all of them.
Her and Landis can both make it in. Arc can make it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I say we just go. As long as we can kill that guy, we're fine.
That should do.
We did. Yeah, we did equip the weapon, definitely.
Yeah.
So strong. Also gotta love the music. Just cutting out for the rest of the duration of that attack.
Yeah, there was a squad here once.
Yeah. Legend says.
Alright, then we can get... I mean, I guess we just move Landis around here.
Yeah, the further away we can get, the better it opens up for people who aren't in as good positions.
He's never gonna hit that.
He has never... I mean, to be fair, he's got 90 dex. Well, I guess a lot of these only have 90 dex.
And then I think this is death.
There is a very high probability.
Yep.
Yep.
Easy come, easy go. Now, for the rest of them, I think we just start on these guys. We've equipped the thing, I think. Yep. Do we one-shot them? Yes. I don't trust Lancelot out by himself too much. I trust Chin Chin completely. Oh. Yeah, why not? We're never gonna hit her mana limit.
You know, I'm also kind of confused about this ending with, you know, we defeat Geo, and he's like, there's still an error in the calculation. Without the help of anti-restriction devices, these devices cannot withstand the impact of encountering different spaces. It's like, was that happening? Were we supposed to get the impression that, like, he was actually activating the thing? Because he didn't do anything. We just, like, fought him. And then as he's dying, it's like, oh no, the thing can't do what it was supposed to do. And then the place collapsed.
I don't know.
I'm, like, really lost on... I feel like that ending was just, like, hastily written to have a bad end.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like...
Now that you put it like that, I'm like,
Like, there's no logical follow-through there. Like, what was activating? What made this place fall down? Where it's like, FTK 1 and 2, for whatever flaws you want to give their bad endings, they felt very intentional, and, like, they kind of made sense.
Yeah.
Like, even 2's was kind of just like, you know, similar to this, where it's just, oh, you don't have the thing, you don't get the ending. But it wasn't just nonsensical.
No.
So this feels lazy
Yes.
compared to the others.
That might be...
It just...
I'm trying to think, like, out of all the SRPGs we've played on the channel, is that the worst ending we've had to something?
I don't know, like,
Maybe.
all the very indie stuff you've played, because I haven't watched through your whole backlog.
How dare you?
I feel like if anything non-indie, it's gotta be the worst.
I mean, is this indie? Like, they definitely did not have a ton of resources.
Would you say that? What makes you say that? Compared to most DOS games I've seen of the era, this is pretty darn good. Like,
Yeah.
especially this game, like FTK 1, I'd give that to you, but 2 and plus, and like, this is a company that made a lot of games.
That's true.
So I would say for the era, this would not be indie. If a game like this came out today, I could believe it's an indie game.
Yeah.
But considering when this game came out, I would say this is like, you know, double A-ish for whatever China had.
I'll give double A for sure. I forget that that used to be an option. I think we just do that.
Eric with the shop and take my money.
Hey, Erican. Welcome in. We just did the bad ending. Now we are setting ourselves up to do the good ending next week.
Yeah. But I could definitely see this as, like, you know, a pretty, like, mid to high-end 2D indie SRPG in this day and age.
Hey, we got that. I didn't think we would.
Nice. I mean, to be frank, there's some ideas that FDK has as a franchise that I want to steal for my own projects at this point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I probably want to make a game at some point, and I will be right there with you.
Because, like, the whole zone of control system has, like, kind of... I've never played a game that had that before, and it's kind of wild to me. I kind of really like it, because it changes how you think about positioning and prioritizing what enemies to kill.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
completely.
there's times where we're having to kill enemies we don't really care about to set up other movement. I don't think this feels like something you'd find in a 90s arcade just because the playtime is so long and they want as many quarters as possible.
Yeah, that would...
Graphically, yes, but as an actual game, there's no way this would be in an arcade.
No.
They want something you're gonna play fast, die fast, and get the next person to shove a quarter in. What's the difference between the good and bad endings in terms of what you do differently to get each? So, to get the good ending in this game, you must kill 2 bosses in a row with Felina.
Too
Before she
specific.
leaves your party. Yeah, 2 specific bosses. You have to kill Wu-Tang Granny and then Death. With Felina to get 2 specific items. You also have to have sent Brando to go collect a piece of a magic stone. Yeah, you have to send Nokichi to go get magic stone fragments, which we're carrying.
Yes, which
So
is
we
that.
have to have...
It's the
yeah,
one that looks like the little guy
down.
doing the Kamehameha thing.
Yeah, so we have to have that 5th item in his inventory, and Felina has to have left our party with the items in her inventory that she got from killing those 2 specific bosses. If those conditions are all met at the end of this battle, this will play out differently, and there are 3 more maps in the game. To get the bad ending, we did all the prior setup. We have the right item, and we got the stuff with Felina. We just threw away the magic stone shards so that we didn't meet that criteria. That's obscure as hell. That is nothing compared to the second game's true ending.
Yeah, the second
game's true ending required getting 5 specific items, which you then have to have all together to get turned into another specific item that you then have to have on you to get access to the rest of the game.
And those 5 specific items, like, there's no real indication that you need to get them, or that where they are. Some of them, it was like just 1 pixel out of place in a tile to get. Some of them would get stolen by enemies really quickly.
Well, some of them there was no indication it was there. The worst one was the Eye of Darkness that was under that golem with no indication that was there. There was one that had no visual that was there and nothing telling you it was on the map. So unless you just know where it was,
you won't
randomly, you could not get it. So like this game, they made it way less obscure than FDK2. FDK1 was really interesting because FDK1 actually had a massive route split that instead of it just being like you miss out on the last few maps, like half of the game was different.
Yes.
And FDK1, the split was determined by, I think it's chapter 7. There's a map that if you die on that map, then you get the path that leads to the true ending. And if you survive that map for more than 8 turns before dying, because you really can't win it, but if you survive for more than 8 turns, then you get sent to the bad ending. Because you're supposed to lose it, but if you don't, you get an entirely different alternate story that changes who joins your party over the course of the story and plays out entirely differently.
A story that we thought was, both of them were pretty good.
Yeah, we actually thought that the bad ending was better written than the... Well, actually, no, that's wrong. Let me correct myself. Surviving gets you the good ending, but it is the non-canon ending.
Yes.
Dying gets you as technically the bad ending, but is canon to the rest of the franchise. So the bad ending of FDK1, quote-unquote bad, is the canon one. The good ending is not the true ending. And is the one that's harder to get. It's really weird.
Which was something I appreciated as well, though.
Yeah, no, it was kind of nice to... It was interesting to have a, here's how everything works out well. That's not what really happened, but, like...
Would be nice, though.
Wouldn't it be nice if, like, your brother lived and you didn't have to have these people sacrifice themselves and blah, blah, blah?
And we didn't have the phrase, we set up anti-teleportation magic.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
That was goofy.
You don't understand how anyone ever fulfills the conditions in games like this. It's something else they understand what they actually did that made the difference. Well, the thing is, if you have the stuff, the game will respond to it and tell you what you did.
Yes.
If you don't do the stuff, then you won't know you didn't do it. Or what you did wrong.
I don't remember. I think it might have been FDK2 that if after you get like the bad ending or something, it tells you kind of what you need to do. There was one that was like you need to get the play again and get all the things or something.
Yeah, I know that they mentioned the problem is you not having the key to the sky. I just don't remember how explicit they are.
Not very.
I'm looking it up right now because I'm curious.
So I want to set myself up a little bit differently this time for the reinforcements. Wait, who do I still have? Oh yeah, you're good there. Imagine if you got punished for winning that one battle in SF2 at the beginning and Lemon ends the game right there. Would be interesting, at least.
It's true. I don't remember what chapter was the last one for the bad ending. Oh, there we go. Without the key of the sky. Yeah, she mentioned without the key of the sky, only she can go. Yeah, they don't tell you how to get the stuff at the end of the bad ending. They tell you need the key to the sky. I'm trying to remember if they mention at the point where you make the key to the sky.
So here's what I'm doing this time. I'm gonna make a hole, and I think we're fine here. I don't know who he's gonna attack. We're gonna make a hole though, and then we're gonna put Chin Chin in that hole.
Okay.
And she's gonna take out like all of these knights.
Makes sense.
And that's how I want to deal with it.
I think Julian would look for any excuse to shove Chin Chin down a hole. Since she keeps calling him bald or whatever.
That is still so insane. I'm never gonna get over how nuts that attack is.
Yeah, it's wildly strong.
Alright, this spawns the guys, and he's like, come out, believers. There we go.
I'll show you hell or whatever.
Yeah, that spawns that line. Now we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think we do that.
Okay.
And then that'll let Chin Chin. That'll either kill or get real close, and if it gets close, okay, Fataga can then... Okay, it killed one. That's all I need.
Yeah, it kind of depends. Guess it's a little bit of a damage roll.
Alright, that's fine. And then Chin Chin can come down here.
I think she should move to the right hole and punch
I agree.
right.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, now you've got more guys to fight. Bet you didn't see that coming. I don't know. I guess
What
this
guys?
would be. Yeah, this would be more intimidating if these were not enemies that are basically fodder for us at this point. Especially the Dragon Knights, like, don't even hit most of our weak units for decent damage anymore. They threaten, like, Brando and Sean.
Yep.
Night, Sinister.
Good night, Sinister. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, we throw him in here. I'm not real worried about Landis. We can throw him in. Yeah. Then... I mean, she can go there and kill another one. Got 2 left, and they're not really a threat to anybody. Might pull Julian back just as a precaution, but I think we're fine. Yeah. I wish I could push start to skip the enemy turn.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Or if you could, like, hold confirm or something.
Yeah, to speed it up. Because all we're gonna do is God Cannon these guys. I think that's still the only play that makes sense.
It's not like we need to save it for the boss or anything.
No. Okay, I was like, did I put Guy in position? Yes, I did.
Let's get really close together as we move towards you. We have you now. Exactly. It's an infallible strategy. They definitely won't get laser beamed to death like everyone else they just saw get laser beamed to death.
I mean, they didn't see that. Unless they were hiding back here somewhere.
And he keeps telling all his believers to come out, so... either they're hiding somewhere or they're all in the closet.
I guess we just do that.
Yeah, probably. I think that's the biggest bang for our buck.
I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back when this attack's over. It is a lot of laser. There we go. Alright, I trust you. You can go out there and body block.
Looks like an X-Men Sentinel. I mean, it's a robot.
Can send you up there, do the same thing.
I guess it's not un-Sentinel-like. I
Yeah.
don't think it's super similar, but there's similarities.
For sure. There we go. I'm gonna pull her. Well, how much health? What's your 489 versus 530? Okay, well, we'll pull you back a little bit. You're mildly injured. We can do the thing. There we go. Okay, I'm not worried about anybody now. Your move is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, even with a couple extra, that's fine. We can pass. Yeah, I figured they would all just stop there.
Yeah. They're too intimidated.
We'll have to, like, reassemble before the boss, but that's fine. We can do that. I mean, honestly, just... They have faith, brave souls. Ah! At this point, I would say stupid souls. Like, they're not even really slowing me down. Like, I don't want to be too mean, but...
You can be mean.
I can't be too mean because their dragons at least look far better than the wyverns from Flame Dragon 2. They at least have that going for them.
Yeah.
Alright, that minor inconvenience was taken care of. So now, all we gotta do is the boss. And I should have the dialogue. Let me see. So, is the anti-restriction device it's talking about, is that the thing that Felina has?
That's the thing she got from killing Death, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why Death had it, but...
Yeah, I kind of wonder what that is supposed to be. Alright. I like you taking that hit, but I want to form everybody up first. We had a pretty good setup for this last time.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to just do it again. Okay, he doesn't want to move yet. I don't remember how close we had to get. Like here.
Yeah, something like that should work.
And then I don't want you to get silenced. Do that. We'll do that. That. I think if I keep him off to the side, then he won't get silenced.
Oh, I remember what I was doing. Making a bad meme as is tradition.
Oh, okay. All your memes are good, though.
That's a very subjective statement.
It is. Alright, that was enough. Would love if that missed us. Oh, it did!
Nice.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
Something about, like, I think it's the... Oh, he's doubling us here, though. Something about the collar, I feel like reads is very Castlevania.
Yeah, he's got big Dracula vibes. Time to punch.
Probably we'll just attack in, because I think that does more.
You think so?
I think so. Actually, well, I don't know.
I thought it was about the same.
I'm not positive. We're gonna attack with, like, everything, though, so... We didn't even get to hit him with that last time. I mean, we can do it. As long as we're just hitting with everybody.
Mm-hmm. How much MP does that cost?
35, and we get like 13 every turn.
It's pretty sustainable.
Oh yeah, totally sustainable. We're gonna heal up anyway. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Then I could just move in Gaia to attack as well. Alright, and then we big heal. And we're fine. And I guess we'll just keep attacking in with everything we got. We did a lot more. I guess I was more ready for it this time, but we were doing a lot more than we did last time, even. Yeah, because we got him down to 3,500 already.
Yeah. And now that we know how little of a threat he is, it's not exactly a hard fight.
I mean, he could still get a crit somewhere, and, like, it could be bad.
I don't know, even on a crit, he's not going to do that much.
Like, that hurt, but all our people can handle that. Doubles again. Yeah. Yeah, and our healer didn't even get silenced, so we're fine.
Yeah, that's what matters, is just Julian.
Pretty much. I probably should heal at the end of the turn.
Yeah, if you're going to be taking a counter damage, for sure.
Yeah, just in case. Are you guys ready to see what the difference is? 1,300. Okay, so that'll be fine. Alright, we'll heal here. Trying to distribute EXP in ways that make sense. Heavy breathing. Alright. Because I'd like to give it to Fataga if we can. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm really curious what the Divine Movement spell does.
Lancelot it is. Alright, we have all the things, so here's what happens instead. Felina!
Huh?
Huh, he eats it!
What? Okay.
How did she level up? What?
I guess that was considered... What?
What? Are they just like randomly buffing her a bunch?
To catch her up to your party, because she's been
I guess. That's wild.
Alright, there's 25. There's the last spell.
Arrival of all gods. She's got it. I think that means we've got the big status buff again. How far does she go?
Alright, so that's 4 levels. Well, immediately, this is pretty different. There's 5 levels.
Are you able to press A to go any faster?
Yeah.
Okay.
We noticed this 6. We noticed this character has been absent for some time. She's been training in secret while being kidnapped. A level for every chapter she's been gone.
Maybe?
7.
This is more than she's been gone.
Yeah. 8. 9. 10. Okay, it was 10. Felina. Wow, they really just wanted to buff the heck out of her.
Dad!
Felina, do you see that? Dad succeeded. Silly child, don't cry. Your father's not afraid of death. Listen, the seal has been lifted and the devil is coming. Eternal Spring is coming to this world.
Dad!
Sorry, Felina. This is all my fault. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate anyone. I only hate...
Oh, sorry. That
That's
was
fine.
too early.
I don't hate anyone. I only hate myself. As long as I persist, why can't I?
This. What's happening?
Landis, things are very wrong. There's an evil force approaching. Do you feel it?
Yes, it's so cold. Why did it suddenly become so cold?
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, I dig it.
We're Shining Force 2ing this.
The entrance to another world is open. The devil's coming. I'm back in my old clothes. As long as we defeat it before it comes to the world, we'll have a chance to seal it again. Time is running out. Hurry!
Felina. I'm in my old clothes too, and I sound like a Pokemon with how much I say your name.
I'm sorry, because my father's willfulness has brought everyone a lot of pain. Please let me do my part to prevent the devil from coming and make up for my father's sins. Thanks, sister.
Great. Our people are all here. This is a very good omen for victory.
Quick, let's act quickly. Why are all of us unpromoted in our portraits again? I don't understand.
All right. That is it for tonight.
Yeah.
Next week, we do the finale. It's interesting. I do feel like it's very Shining Force 2 inspired. But like, we're actually going into hell again, I guess. Or
I mean, Gio kept telling everyone to show us hell, and, well, we want to go see it. He keeps talking it up.
it is a cliffhanger. I mean, it's really interesting. Like, I had an idea, like, because we know the end of Shining Force 2, like, Lemon, attacks Xeon and dives into the portal himself. And I think it'd be really interesting to see what he saw in there, like, what that was like.
Yeah.
And this is, like, doing that. It's before whatever it is that comes out. We're just going in. So I'm really into it.
Yeah, I think they're doing some really neat... I think, like, that's one of the things I have to give Flame Dragon in general, is regardless of the quality of the story across the games, they have really interesting ideas.
Yeah, they do.
Like, they've done a number of things I just don't feel like I've seen done before, at least not in the same way in the genre, and it's really interesting.
Yeah, I'm very, very into it. Get into your frozen containers. Time will fly by till next time. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be bittersweet because I'm excited to see the end, but I don't want it to be over.
Well, don't worry. Then you'll get to go work on the script for 2, and we'll actually finish the translation of that.
Yeah, I will get back to that. Like I said, I've got this other big project I'm working on outside of stream that I've not been public about that should be coming to a close. It's just been weeks and weeks and weeks, but it's worth it. It's developing and it's going well, and I can't wait to show that off to you guys and tell you what it is. But yeah, there's that, but there's also that Tyadran has said he is going to take a break from co-hosting after Flame Dragon, so we got next week, and then I think we maybe got one more week after that to look at the games you've made.
Yeah, we had talked about that.
But I don't know. I'm gonna miss hanging out with you like this.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll come back for another series in the future. I just need to take some time to deal with my own life and stuff that I haven't been able to give the attention I need to.
Oh, for sure. And I think everybody appreciates you co-hosting this because you've been fantastic.
Yeah, I've had a great time, so I really do hope that eventually we co-host something else together.
We will, no doubt.
We'll have to find something fitting.
Oh yeah, I have something in mind already that I showed you.
You'll have to remind me what it was.
Okay, I could do that after we end.
Yeah, for sure.
But thank you everyone for tuning in. Yeah, this has been awesome. I will save more of the sappy thoughts for next time. I am very excited to see the end, and we'll have to kind of do a retrospective on like the series at the end of next time.
Yeah, for sure. I would love to do a retrospective on it, and I don't know if we do any like just chat video or something about the series for people who don't watch the streams, because it is like,
yeah, we'll do that.
To have some video just talking about the whole series as something people can look at as a single thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. All right, that's going to do it for us tonight. Make sure you check out Tyadran's streams over on his Twitch channel, which I believe is linked in the description.
I think so.
What is the next thing you're doing? I know we're going to try to do tabletop on Monday.
Yeah, so it should be... So there's a chance I want to try and finish Lies of P soon. So I might be streaming that on Saturday. We'll have to see. But after that, next week, Monday is supposed to be tabletop. Wednesday should be Fire Emblem Awakening randomized. And we're continuing those. Once I finish Fire Emblem Awakening, which should be soonish, I'll be starting Final Fantasy Tactics. And I'm not sure what's filling my non-SRPG slot after Lies of P yet. So that's to be determined. But I've only got like one more stream worth of that.
Go to his streams and vote.
That's true. I do usually in my Discord, when I don't know what I'm starting next, I will like usually put up a list of what I'm thinking of and have people vote. So I'll probably have one of those up when I finish Lies of P and figure out what I'm considering.
You asked what is the name of the novel. I don't know. I didn't say it because I don't know. All it says is Yanlong, which is the name of this series in Chinese. Yanlong Gaiden novel. That's what I got. So you can expect to see that on the channel as well. I'm probably going to... It looks like it's actually not that long. Potentially. So I probably will do a video just... I don't know, maybe I'll do an audio drama out of it. That could be cool.
Potentially.
Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics hype? Ooh, maybe.
He's been bugging me for like a year to play it, so it's his fault that I'm finally capitulating.
Hey, Nick. Yes, it is about to be goodbye. We are just wrapping up. We did the bad ending, and we set ourselves up to do the good ending next time. With that, yep. I think that's everything.
I think so.
I keep saying that, but... Don't forget to like, stream, all the YouTube things.
Yeah,
subscribe.
Send the VOD to your grandma.
Yeah, if your grandma likes old Chinese games, for sure. All right.
Or if she doesn't like, she might unlock a new love.
Yes. I am very lovable.
I meant the Chinese games, but I guess you're here too.
Hey, I do, that is my day job. I do take care of the elderly, so the grandmas like me a little bit.
Take care of the elderly, wink, wink.
Oh, God. See, you make those jokes, but like because I know the people, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Good night, Rescue Squad Culp. Good night, Griff, Mihayan, Nick, Derek, Derek Vilify, I guess, Erican. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Good night.